Alright, I'm gonna hold about 30k out.
So I know in 317 they're bringing out the ability to sell items, but we're still a bit worried about being able to transfer item, like ship components, yeah?
No, I think they said that is coming at some point too. No.
You're supposed to be able to now transfer ship components.
Yeah.
So you can take stuff from one station to the other.
How?
But I would assume you have to put it in a box, stick it in a cargo ship, and fly.
Yeah,
It'll be
something like that.
physicalized or something, right? So you'll like carry the.
It's not
module or whatever.
physicalized. It's just so when you hit I and you have the local and vehicle inventory, you can take it from the local inventory and put it into the vehicle's inventory.
Okay.
That's what it's like now.
You can't pick it up out of the vehicle. In other words.
Yeah, no, they're not physicalized yet. They're not but yeah. But
It's like ship cargo.
I could see.
You can put it in the ship and you can take it out the ship, but you can't pick up the box.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's kind of like running cargo.
Right.
Yes.
I'd be happy with that.
But now you can at least move ship components around. And the ship obviously has to be big enough. You can't move a size 3 power shield and a Titan.
Alright, it's just me and Figgy here. Anybody else coming?
I'm fucking a million kilometers away.
Alright, we'll get started.
I'm 13
Let's take out the fighters. Just stay away from the hammerhead. We'll take out the fighters for now.
What I'll do, Evil, is I'll get to Microtech with my Gladius, but I'll bring my Cuddy Black all the way back to Grimhex and claim my fighters at Grimhex until my Cuddy's got the fastest jump drive.
Alright.
Let me go.
Alright, Figgy, when you're charging your EMP, let me know so I can back away from you.
Roger.
The other biggest takeaway that I have from last night, and Embers, I know you play with your power triangle a lot, but the biggest takeaway that I got from last night when flying with 7 is we all should practice, and this may sound counterintuitive depending on your mindset, but keep full pips to shields until your shields collapse. If you need guns, go to guns quick and then back to shields. If you need boost, go to boost quick and then back to shields. But if your shields are down, then it's useless keeping it there. And the reason for that is you get shield hardening. Shield hardening, I do know, has some resistance to EMPs, but depending on the size of EMP, it's not amazing.
You get shield hardening just for having full power to it?
Yes.
Okay, so the way I've been playing was I do a lot of power switching too, but I was keeping it between shields and guns because I was really getting frustrated with always running out of guns, and I told myself if I just like strive to not getting hit, then I don't have to worry about my shields, and when I do get hit I just put power into my shields. Kind of the opposite of but
yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. I like keeping my guns fully charged because I like to be able to shoot, but they're saying 7 was saying that having shield hardening outweighs any other advantage for your power triangle.
Yeah,
you just have to keep in the corner of your eye, you know, as you're fighting your contact, you just got to try and keep in the corner of your eye when your weapons go red. You have to go over to weapons quick and then back into shields.
Yeah, that's what I've been practicing on doing last night.
I gotta get a spike bullet quick to get a set of EMPs. Just wait until the financial time is right.
I've had my Thrustmasters since May last year.
Good shot.
The 1600M or whatever they are? Or?
Yeah, and so far I don't have much to say negative against them. They have a little bit of dead zone, a little bit of wander, but it's not too bad.
Alright, closing on the hammerhead.
I found that I ran out of buttons with the 16Ms.
I do agree.
You guys are at Daymar?
Daymar right now,
yeah, at Daymar, correct?
Yep.
I definitely have way too a lot of buttons.
Like I've got enough
Alright,
buttons on the
shooting at me.
base
coming in. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna hit him with an EMP just on the first run.
All right. Backing away.
But
I'm
I
gonna
don't even
build
have
like
a
I wonder if there's some company probably makes like a powered triangle, physical powered triangle thing for like a HUD, eh?
Game glass.
Well, I was just gonna say Game Glass.
Yeah, Game Blast, but I mean like actual unit would be good too.
So anyone else excited that they're adding a fucking call the terminal?
That
Oh
is
fuck!
the best idea
I'm
ever.
so
what?
excited about it.
What terminal?
Call to you get a
Landing.
a keybind for landing, so you don't have to go to your comms tab in your mobile glass anymore.
Oh yeah. That'd be But I honestly didn't mind going into the comms thing because I felt like it's like a co-pilot kind of job or something. It just adds to the immersion, you know, having to open up your communications while driving. But
Oh yeah,
same
that
time,
would
dude,
be like
it
a
does-
it'd be like a comms person's job.
yeah. It does become annoying though. I agree.
Well, especially when you have like fucking clowns around the fucking terminals or ports and shit. That's when it's like sketchy. It's like, please don't ram into me. Please don't ram into me. I feel like a sitting duck
Is it off?
sometimes.
I see you guys,
It's
but
on.
I can't quite jump to you guys. So I'm just flying to you here at 130.
Yeah, it's
Well,
falling. Oh, there it goes.
I,
Got
you
it.
guys killed it.
Yep, it's dead.
Damn you guys and your good skills.
Yeah.
Let's go do another.
All right, then pull another one.
Do you have to go down to the planet chronology?
Yes.
And you know, as counterintuitive as it is, when I'm in lazy mode, I just go 50-50 on the shields and guns.
All right, sharing.
I thought you could get distortions at the port.
Back at yellow.
Not that I was aware of. I've always got them from distortions and neutron repeaters from in the commons.
Quantum drive activated.
I might swap out this distortion for a mass driver. I don't like the scattergun
should.
effect.
You shared that mission, but I don't have a whatchamacallit for it.
Marker? It's at yellow.
Were they the size 4s?
Yeah, I got the salvation.
I just
But
don't like the idea of being ammo dependent.
I don't, which is why I pulled the salvation, but it's 400 meters range, so you literally have to be in their cockpit. Which normally I don't mind, but I'm in the 325, so.
Once we get the
Quantum drive.
It's like in
Vulcan,
the,
dude, I think that's when ballistics would really start to be good too, because you could reload.
once
What's
they
that?
get that ammo
Oh, yeah.
count back up to somewhere reasonable, because 200 rounds is not enough for
Oh yeah, that. Well, they did a little bit. So like the
180.
Hammerhead has a decent ammo count, and so did the Inferno. So obviously they need to go back
The
because
Redeemer.
it's weapon specific right now. Redeemer,
Yeah.
Redeemer. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the Redeemer's
the
perfect. I mean,
Inferno
that,
is not good.
2,500 for a fighter would be perfect. 2,000 for a fighter would be perfect, but 200 is like, nope. That's like,
I think even 1,500, because like I understand what they're trying to do. I mean, you look at modern aircraft, right? I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
they hold like 1,000 rounds, maybe.
right, but one hit from that 20 millimeter will destroy most modern aircraft. We have to get in like 30, 40 hits, you know.
Yeah.
I get it, but at the same time, it's like if you want that, then you need that extremely high damage ratio.
Okay,
Right.
what are we targeting first here?
Targeting Robbie,
Okay, Roger.
stripping off the fighters and saving the Hammerhead for last.
Dude, how come ping's not fucking working? Like my ping's going off, but it's not giving me like,
It does that sometimes.
It's not
I
giving
hate
you
it.
the ground effect.
yeah.
Right, got that one.
Alright, Samo? Or no? Where's the
NATO.
other fighter?
Samo's the hammerhead.
Roger that.
Alright, on the hammerhead, we're gonna save him for last. We're gonna take his shields down first and then hit him with the EMP.
Going for Nito.
So, Embers, are you up at the station?
No, I'm just landing.
Oh. I was gonna say, if you want, when we're done putting the weapons on, just to get back to Grim quick, we can jump in my cuddy.
Yeah, now it's running. Running.
He's down. Alright, hammerhead. Everybody on Samo.
Realize that.
Yeah, get your EMP ready, Figgy, and when the shields are down, let us know when you're coming in. Get back off.
Those hit, eh?
EMP charge, ready.
Alright, backing away.
Oh, you didn't wait for me.
Did you get him?
You hit him? Yeah, call out when you set it off so we know to come back in.
I thought I did, but I didn't see anything happen.
I don't think you'll see it per se, or just
You'll just see the blue effect go away.
Waiting for another charge.
Oh, you dick.
You tell him.
Like, I literally get to the train before it takes off.
Good job, good job. Alright, we could do a group mission now, I think.
I thought I fired it, but I didn't see it. I didn't see anything happen. So I don't.
You won't see anything special. They're gonna redo the effect. Right now, you'll just see like you see when it's charged, you see your screen glows blue. When you set it off, it stops glowing. That's all it does right now.
Okay.
All right, group ERT sharing. Thought I saw one near here.
where's this one at?
It's a group, so
A mark. Like there's one.
there's Luca is 800 away,
Okay.
going to OM6.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Luca's atmospheric.
Quantum drive activated.
You know what else I'll do with, since we're here, chronology?
What's that?
Pick up a stack of fucking hacking
Quantum
chips.
drive deactivated.
Yeah.
Because you can buy them in bulk here.
Oh, really?
Unlike Grim Hacks where you have to buy every single one individually.
That's the only reason I go to ArcCorp is to buy those chips like 30 at a time.
Yeah.
I don't even buy them anymore. I just avoid having a current stat.
And how's that been working for you?
About to say it. Working.
Well, you know, when I do get caught, I just do my time.
I I still laugh that we tricked that one guy into getting a crime stat on us. Technology.
What do you mean?
Remember when we were helping KO clear crime stat? No.
Oh, yeah.
Saw Telly?
As soon as that fucker went red, we
I'm
went
on
in.
Javert. Yeah, Sawtelly.
Okay. Roger that. I'm rocketing in here.
Missile lock.
He's got a missile out. Watch out.
Nice. Afraid of no missiles.
I'm afraid we know how it goes.
Alright, the saw is down.
Harbinger
Target.
down.
Anita Kylie?
Anita, yeah. Was that a Valkyrie?
No.
She needs something.
It's that tiny little,
Alright, Anita's down.
and
So Embers, you're looking for the XJ3. Yeah.
We're on Luca now.
Watch that.
Achieved missile lock. Hydrogen fuel 50%.
Alright, his rear shield is down.
Power and EMP.
Shields under attack.
Alright, the shields are down.
Roger, missiles out. Missiles out. Just
Get
practicing.
ready to fire.
Alright, do it.
Out.
He stopped shooting, huh?
Nothing happened.
He's falling.
Oh yeah, I guess he is.
He's falling. He's not shooting.
Nice.
Hey, he's gonna hit.
You might have
Sit
to
back
get
and
him
watch
one
the
more
show.
time.
And he
Yep.
hit.
Did he blow up though?
Not yet.
Might as well keep him crippled.
I'm on the floor and I can't get up. Admin, get up to take over the ship. I can't move.
Wait, what? You got out of your
I'm not
seat?
sure what happened to me. I got out of my seat because the ship stopped turning. So I wanted to stand up and then sit back down.
There you go. Yeah.
Alright, Hammerhead's down.
Good job, guys.
Okay, I'm back up now. Never mind.
What happened? Did you like EMP yourself? Is that possible, or?
I don't know what happened. I can't get up either. What the fuck's going on here?
Forgotten about his pacemaker.
Alright, next one's at Daymar.
This is weird. All right.
We got Blake Kabuko at Daymar.
Could you
Yeah, well-
imagine you like EMP too many times and then fucks with yourself or something?
All right. I didn't get the mission.
Yeah, I didn't get.
Do you have
Oh,
a way,
I can share
Ember,
it.
to carry a stack
share
of cards on you?
I'm just gonna show him the cargo bay.
Alright, sharing mission now. I thought I shared it already.
Well, I was on my face and I couldn't see.
Oh, is this the group? Is this still the group?
It's a group ERT, yeah.
Yeah, we're still doing it. Yeah, I got it.
This one's at Gundo. That should be interesting.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yep, Kovalix Gundo.
No idea where you guys are.
Kovalix, we're at Daymar.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive
Kovalix
deactivated.
You're
shipping
running.
hub.
You're running Pioneer missiles.
I am, yes.
I thought it said it was here. I don't
Find
see
them
it.
really effective until the shields go down.
So what's the range of the Sentinel? 1,000?
It's like 1,000, I think. I would rely on it to about 500.
Yeah, it's here. I see him.
Oh, he's here?
Or I see baddies.
All right.
I see targets. Blake Kamiko. Going for Blake.
Yeah, Kamiko's probably the lead target.
Let me see here. Going to identify.
Shields under attack.
Doesn't look like a hammerhead to me.
I got a cutlass here.
Oh, this is the target. Oh no, please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. That's bad.
The cutlass just brake checked me. Alright, cutlass just shut down.
This is a target here that I'm on, I think. I got him pretty much handicapped for now.
Yeah, his cutlass is shut down.
Yeah. That evil.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, come back close
Neutralized
here.
bounties 1 out of 3. What the heck?
Ooh, excellent. Alright, one more.
No, it says we only have
Midco
1 out of 3
Goody.
done on this.
Means there's one more remaining.
Oh, okay.
Back at yellow again.
Mitko is at Selen.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Because the planets don't orbit, I've gotten kind of used to where they are.
Quantum drive activated.
Just imagine when planets are orbiting and wherever you're going, the time of travel depends on where the orbit is.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I thought they did move. Something moves.
They
just
rotate.
Oh.
They don't orbit, they rotate. So it's like Grimhex will rotate around Yella and it makes the time of travel change.
Quantum drive activated.
Sooner or later, Yella will start rotating around Crusader and like proximity to Selen is going to change.
Target's at yellow, unless it's you're going after another one.
I see him at Selen.
Quantum drive.
That's weird because I'm following his target at yellow.
I got a Mitko Goody.
I'm coming to Selen with you there, Evil. Hopefully
see,
it'll
I'm
pop up
gonna
for me
go
when I
down
get
here
there.
and see what happens.
Because we did one at Daymar, we did one at Yella, so if there's one at Selen, it might be there. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm only playing
Target
one at a time.
location,
just to
yeah,
be-
it's at Selen.
Alright.
Nope, nope. Huh. Wonder if I can jump to it without going through the
Quantum
planet.
drive deactivated.
Hey, Evil.
Yeah.
Here we go. Please don't go through the planet. Please don't go through the planet. My depth perception ain't the greatest. Or my math skills, so.
Where'd you go?
I forgot to refuel, so I've got to land in Port Tressler.
What did you just kill it?
Oh, I thought I was there doing the code. Lag.
Saw somebody's marker.
Yeah,
Contact.
it's me.
Oh, I got a
I'm
contact.
right behind you.
Right.
Do you want to take out Magnus while we're here, Baba?
Get the Valkyrie.
Which one is that? Hold on.
Elsko, SQ, S. Hadley.
Okay, Hadley. Okay.
Dear CIG, if you give them nicknames, make one name pronounceable.
Yeah, no, this super multicultural, half Western, half Swahili.
I don't mind the multicultural, just, you know, use vowels properly.
That's part of it. The names just don't sound right. They don't flow off your tongue anymore when it's like two different
naming conventions from two different cultures.
Yeah, it's kind of half retarded.
It's like Muhammad Goldstein. Come on, guys.
It's like the fucking parents had a bad divorce or something and they were new age, so.
Shields under attack.
Whoop, I'm getting lit up.
I'm just 9 kilometers off here.
Oh, that's not good.
We should just go back to Roman naming.
Oh yeah, you got Magnus on you. I told you we should have hit Magnus first. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of missiles, so I can't help you there. I'm coming on Magnus though. I'll fucking duel him out.
Yeah, I'm on Magnus too.
Magnus will be dead now.
Hey, Embers, I'm at OM1.
Back.
Okay. Fucking that target that got a neutralized is very, very new. What the fuck is that?
Hydrogen fuel 25%.
There's probably a hammerhead or something with him.
Missile block. Achieved missile block.
Me too.
Alright, I just got a shack on Esaku.
Oh shit!
That
That thing
doesn't
blew up
sound
too.
good.
Something blew up too close to me.
You okay?
Nope. I think I seen my teeth go through my ass.
Whatever it was, I think you got it.
Yeah. Well,
Complete.
I think we blew it up, but it blew up beside me, and it took me along with it.
Ow.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
too close.
we can
I
get
was
some
like
fuel
literally
waiting for you.
50 meters from it. Okay.
I'm gonna grab some fuel while waiting for you.
God damn it.
Oh
fix
shit! I
research.
forgot to set my shit at Grimhex. Just go. I'll catch up.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to take off from.
Alright, go into Higgs
I
for
see his
fuel.
body over here in the air. See if I can get it.
Yeah. No, just take my helmet if you can and my jumpsuit. Just took it off there.
Yeah, remember you're in gravity, so be careful.
Oh, then don't worry about it. Fucking.
No, you gotta get below him and catch him. No, don't go for a spacewalk over yellow.
I lost him anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna Higgs get some fuel.
Have you guys done much playing around with the Dragonfly or the Nox?
Yeah,
what do you
with
mean?
the Dragonfly.
The only reason why I ask is because I was watching this video that they were talking about, because like they changed the way those hover bikes work, right? So like their altitude from the ground can change, and when they drop from extreme heights, they don't blow
Oh, yeah,
up.
yeah.
Has
Well,
anybody?
All
has every-
vehicles.
All vehicles.
No vehicle experiences fall damage right now.
What? No, tanks do. I'm pretty sure.
No, they'll fall on their side, but they won't blow up.
No, they blow up.
No,
They blow up.
I've done it multiple times. They won't blow up.
We did it the other day, and they blow up. Trust me.
Nah,
we
they won't.
tried to use. No, they do. We tried to use. Hey, we were all there. We tried to use Nova tanks to use as pod drops, armed pod drops, and they blow up as soon as they hit the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
Because that's kind of where I was thinking is like, you know, the whole idea of us not having parachutes. You know, hot drop with bikes from like the back of a C2 or something.
Yeah,
I think
no, I've done that
would be
over
okay, 'cause
Jumptown.
the bikes
I
have
remember-
the hover capability, so as long as it's turned on, I think that they'll be okay. But the other shit that impacts the ground, it does blow up.
No, I don't think it does. I've used the
Evil,
little
we did
carts.
it.
We can try it if you want.
Yeah, we can try it. We did it the other day with Novas, and the Novas, I tell you, blow up.
I dropped in on
maybe-
you guys in a Nova the other day, and the only thing that happened was I fell on my side,
How high did you drop from?
like 20,000 feet.
Really?
I was trying to
Let's
scare
go
you.
try it again because we did
That's
it.
why.
And
That's
we
why I
blew
had to
it.
go with the backup plan with Figgy and James. Is there's a
We
habit of those
did
things
it.
falling on their side.
We did it because we needed a fucking tank there, and we didn't have many options. And
If you look
wasn't
at the
being too
Skunks
bright at the
video,
time, but-
they do it with cyclones and carts and
yeah, but those are really small. They might work, but I don't know because we haven't tried it.
I've done it with
but,
the Spartan.
I feel like there is drop damage, and that's just my thoughts on it.
There is barely drop damage for people because me, G-Host, and Embers had an incident where we survived like 1,000-foot fall, and it was like funny, but
For people, well, I
for
die
people,
every
there's
time
barely
I
drop damage. It depends on the
What?
circumstances. Sometimes you'll survive.
Alright.
really.
It's-
So if there's barely,
Fire
are
on,
you?
you're ready.
We got to try this out too. So we don't
Alright.
even need parachutes.
Well, what I've seen the Skunks do is they use the Grey Cat carts because they have a low radar signature. In the new patch, the Dragonflies will have a lower radar signature than ships will. So
I
Dragonflies will
don't
be perfect
see
for
you.
scouting.
Yeah, I got left behind. This stupid thing.
Advent, I gotta get going. I gotta go to take my wife shopping. So, if you want to come out here and grab a fighter or something.
No post, mate.
All right,
Chronology
appreciate it.
and
Thank you.
Embers en route to Crusader.
Have a good day.
All right.
Biggie. What time is it there? Just out of curiosity, over in.
It is 5:19 p.m.
Oh, wow, that's still pretty sane. Okay, well, have a good day. Tell the wife I said hi.
I'll be
Thanks for
back
coming,
later.
thank you.
Yep.
Oh, we trade you out your ZMP, so next time you can use that Sentinel.
That was pretty cool. That was my first time doing that.
Yeah, I want to get like all the ship weapons. Everybody has to take a turn just firing them off and learning where they are. So if we get like the situation we have with the FPU, we could be a bit more spontaneous. All right, let me see. Did she give me back my missiles? Yeah, I got missiles.
So, yeah, I was using cross sectionals, the small ones, on the hammerhead, and they were hitting.
Raised.
Yeah, they're gonna add vehicle drop damage at some point, I assume, but right now in this patch, it's not there. So you can abuse it for a lot of fun stuff.
Well, we're gonna test that because I feel like it is there, but to be scienced out, I feel like that for like a confirmed yes, affirmative or no answer.
I wonder, can the Grey Cat fit in the back of an Avenger? The Warlock.
Landing gear deployed.
Might have to go back and grab a cutlass or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what part of Lee went to, but I did leave the game. I should have gave it to Evil, but it'll go to
Oh,
somebody.
we'll figure it out. We got it.
All right, take care, guys.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Party lead is still on Figgy.
It'll probably pop over. I think everybody's in party right now, so. Yeah, when we were doing that event with the Skunks, that was the one thing I was afraid of, was that they were going to get in a Spartan or something and just like hot drop in the middle of the base. The only thing that made me think they wouldn't do that was the altitude they'd have to fly to not be an easy target. It's like you can do it, but it's not accurate.
What was that?
Hot dropping in buggies.
Oh. That's just one thing I hope they actually bring to this game, because we have ejection. It'd be really nice that when you're in an atmosphere battle, that you could have a parachute.
Yeah. Or like a rocket pack. I would kill for a
Yeah,
rocket
I think
pack.
actually that's a great idea. Have a rocket pack, because then that would work for both space and atmosphere.
Well, part of me wants like
chair.
tribes like, rocket jumping, and the other part of me says no. But you should at least have like a single-use like bailout pack that okay.
No,
that
make
was-
it like
I was
make it
just thinking
integrate-
like a single-use kind of like thrusters or
Have
something.
you ever heard
that
of
could save you
the
from
move system
impacting.
that the military was working on? Man out of space soonest. It was like a little bailout pack that would open up like a re-entry umbrella and a parachute and stuff.
It sounds like something I've heard, but I can't remember.
It's called Man Out of Space Soonest. It's probably it's old military stuff that they were thinking like back in the 50s and 60s when they weren't quite sure how to get in and out of space. They're like, oh, they just open up a styrofoam parachute. That'll work. You don't need no space capsules.
Yeah, I think the problem is that I remember with that Felix Baumgartner or whatever, when he jumped from that altitude, he almost got ripped apart just from the G's from like spinning around and shit, like his own body parts almost like ripped off his body and shit.
Well, there's no
So it's tricky,
he
you know, you
didn't
gotta
have-
have control or
like proper attitude control. The guy that beat his record did, and it was a lot easier.
someone beat his record?
Oh yeah, beat his record like
No
6 months
shit.
later.
Wow. How much higher did he go?
Not sure. I think he got higher because he didn't have the whole capsule thing. He just strapped him to the balloon.
I feel like if a person does it and they only go like a foot or two higher, it's like, fuck you, you faggot. It shouldn't be a
Yeah.
record unless you go like half a kilometer higher or something drastic.
It was probably significant. No, Red Bull gave Felix a lot of press coverage, but this guy, he just did it for the record. Yeah, no, the problem is if you start spinning at hypersonic speeds, there's like, and you have no control, you could just... You could
That's
hurt
also
yourself.
why, like, it's also cringy to watch, you know, people that take like a snowboard skydiving, because if one of those bindings comes off, your other leg's just gonna corkscrew right out of your fucking body.
Yeah, but they probably just kick that thing free anyway. They'd know that it's like giant sail.
If you're strapped into it like an actual snowboard, you can't just kick them free.
Yeah, wouldn't it just come free when you twist your ankle and pop it out? So,
Bindings are strapped in. There's like 2 sets of ratchet straps.
yeah, but doesn't
Like I
there
said,
like a
you
locking
don't-
point
you
for your
don't-
foot so you just
you
put
don't
your
ever
foot
want-
forward?
You don't ever want one foot to come unlocked on a snowboard because, like I said, you'll corkscrew your leg right off, or really hurt
Alright,
yourself.
let
So
me
you
pull another
strap both
mission.
of those legs right in.
Alright, who do we have here? Do, I got straight up ERT, 25k.
Chronology, how the fuck are you closing in on me?
Sharing?
Do you have an atlas?
Yeah, just an Atlas, yep.
What the fuck?
He is at yellow.
I think there's a throttle down period with these QT drives.
There is.
Once you start, when you get close, it starts throttling down.
Yeah, it ramps up and it ramps down.
I'm just looking at my rear view camera and he's 200,000 closing.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, I got Cyril at 832.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum deactivated.
Alright, holding at 35.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out the size for Salvation is fun, but it's like point blank. I would love to use the Revenant, but it's got like 100 rounds of ammo on this stupid thing.
I thought it was like 250.
240, yeah, you're right. Deadbolt is
Hammerhead
180.
with nothing but revenants.
Deadbolt is 180, that shouldn't be bad. use the 788. The Deadbolt has higher alpha. Where does one buy such a thing? Shit, New Babbage. Fuck. I'm surprised there isn't a slug thrower in size 4.
Maybe they just haven't made.
Yeah, there's the Attrition 4, there's the Rhino.
All right, where'd
If
you
you
end
look
up?
at like size 4
I
and
shared
size
it. You
5
need
in
to share it again?
general, there's not a lot of weapons.
Yeah, sure.
Sharing now? She's about 35k ahead of me.
I mean, there's only like the only size 5 weapons right now are like what the one on the tank, the one that comes with the Redeemer.
Tank should be size 7?
Galderines.
I thought the tank was a size 7.
No, it's size. Is it size 7? Or is it, I thought it was size 5. I know the whatchamacallit size 7, the Ares.
Yeah. Yeah, the tank, I mean, I'm not sure what size it is, but it's size fuck you when it hits you.
The
I'm pretty
tank,
sure
I
it's
thought
size
it was
5.
size 9.
No, it takes
not
a size
seven.
5.
It's size 5?
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
I
It's
want to say
size
size 9.
Hold on, I
It's
got
not a size nine.
Urkel open.
5. It's definitely not a size
It's
9.
definitely a size 9. When you get hit with
Definitely-
that thing, you're like, holy
definitely
shit,
not
was that a size 9?
It is the second most powerful gun in the game. Alpha.
There
Yeah,
you
you're
go.
right. Slayer, size 5.
The only weapon that has a higher alpha
3700.
damage is
Size
the
5
Nature's
XL.
gun. So
size
imagine with the
5s.
bespoke ballistic guns on the Perseus will do damage-wise.
Oh, Jesus. It might just be the same damn gun. I mean, if they did that, I
Well,
don't
no,
think
the
anybody knows the
Perseus is
difference.
size 7s.
Feel like
Size
fucking
5 is the
Molly.
same as the Redeemer.
Alright, we got incoming. I got Cyril.
Lots of mollies at each other.
Cyril is the hammerhead.
See.
Here's one talking about names. Van Wyck? Van Wyck? What? That.
His parents didn't love him. Why do you think he's a criminal now?
Yeah, that's a name that gets you beaten up in school.
I'm saying they should have just gone back to Roman naming conventions. I am Marcus Aurelius.
They probably have fucked up names back then, too.
Or some sort of Viking shit. I am the son of Earl's Bane.
Whoop, somebody shot at me. Somebody I cannot target. Joy. There is a Vanguard I cannot target. Alright, pulling back a bit. Oh, I can't target anybody.
I've been getting that bug a lot lately.
Isn't it a fact that when they're about to release a main patch, the previous patch kind of shits the bed in every way?
It does, doesn't it?
Wow, okay, that was some serious desync. I rolled around a rock, and the rock was on my right side. I didn't roll that far, and my left wing blew up. There's a
jeez.
perfect example.
Whoever I was targeting just teleported away.
It's funny when everything breaks, the only thing that doesn't break is the dying element. Like, you always die.
Shields.
And
It's like saying the Air Force has 100% success rate. They never left one up there.
Right?
Alright, I can't do anything about his escorts.
There you go, rid of one. Going after the hurricane now.
I'm up to the hammerhead. I can't hit anything else.
Shields under attack.
Oh, what the fuck? Man, that fucking PC.
Hydrogen fuel 75%.
You know,
I think he shut down.
I remember waiting for the shield to come in. And the shield in this case.
I think he shut down. There we go.
Eliminated.
I feel so weird not having to counter steer or anything like that.
Yeah.
This fighter is so nimble.
What you flying?
Gladius.
Oh yeah. They fly damn well. Alright, do another one I guess. Then I gotta stop for fuel. Straight up ERT. Sharing now.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Embers, did you die?
I fucking DC crashed into it.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm on station. Oh, there comes the asteroid. Like, I know there's big rocks here. Evil, I'm on your wing. About 5 clicks out.
Alright. I'm transitioning to shields.
Three hostile
Gonna-
contacts.
I'm gonna draw away the fighters.
Achieved missile block. Shields under attack.
small missiles seem to work a lot better than my torpedoes.
Flash one.
Down. Alright, everyone on the hammerhead. You're running into him.
Yeah, I know. If my wing got blown off, I lost the gun, so I'm just gonna blow up so I can.
Right.
Shields under attack.
I think I'm gonna switch over to 2 regular distortions and 1 big ass thing.
You have to run size 4s. He's gonna crash into that asteroid.
I'm surviving. Maybe get to the right of it.
I've got a size 4 mount, I just don't have anything I'd like to put on it.
And smashy, smashy.
He's red as all hell.
I have a couple
Why is he not dead?
Yeah, I know. With no shields, no maneuvering thrusters, he should have crashed into that and died.
He's completely out of control.
That's so much better.
Oh, somebody just bumped
Hostile eliminated.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Grimhex real quick. I guess we could repair any arm.
Yeah, so I slapped my distortion on my fucking wing and not my nose.
you were not liking the glare effect of it.
Nah, it fucking obscure shit.
Oh.
It does, but I mean, I've been using it for so long now on my nose, it doesn't bother me at all.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
That and my OCD and my things being the same, it would drive me bonkers. Symmetry. It has to be symmetrical. Though I'm strange like that. I like symmetry, yet
Make a circle.
yeah, I like symmetry, yet I like asymmetrical tread pattern tires.
Weird.
No, man. So like, I legit get that, man. So I like things to be symmetrical or asymmetrical. I don't want any of this mismatch shit. They must, and by that they must be opposite. So they must be the same or opposing.
There are rules!
We live in a society.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, I am going to go shuffle all these weapons around. I need something that's got a size 4 laser on it. What do I have out there?
Andromeda?
I'm gonna go pull my caterpillar and just yank the lasers off, probably. Unless that's a... Those are 4s or 5s, I don't know.
Engines inactive.
Just want 317.
Oh, please. I do not want to do PTU either, I just want it delivered in my hands. This
Dude,
325
we're
looks like it's
already
had better
playtesting
days.
your shit. Why do we have to playtest the playtest?
Only the elite can playtest the
Like-
playtest.
We do have like privileged access to it, so I mean, we are actively choosing and volunteering into the playtest.
By
we
325
could
looks like a
just
ball
wait
of
for it to
mango
go live.
tinfoil. I can't wait till the repair gun comes. I'm just gonna sit there every time I land and polish out all the dents.
Polish the turd.
I like the idea of being able to sell loot. It might make it just a little bit more appealing for me to go around doing bunker missions.
Oh, I'm a total loot goblin when it comes to that. I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
we're
do
about to be
myself
more
sell it.
loot goblins. We're actually have to bring tractor beams and shit.
We'll have to have cargo ships just to loot the bases after we're done,
Scavenger team.
right? Comes in after the combat team.
See, now when I do bunker missions, I have to fucking rip up my Andromeda.
Right, I am only bringing my caterpillar over here to strip guns off. I think this is a bad habit.
All my ships are at Grim. I'm based out of Hurston, but all my ships are here.
Oh yeah, same. I have my caterpillar over at Arc L1 for
My ships are
Cargo.
slowly migrating over here. Generally, it's just the ones I use the most. I wish there's they make the ASOP terminal a little bit more where we can like filter or like have certain ships flagged so, to where they like always show up as top or something like that. Or like local ships on top or something.
I mean, they should have that because they've got like double and triple entries for some ships if you got loaners.
Oh,
I've got
God, yeah.
2 caterpillars and 2 cutlasses, and at one point I had 2 C2s. That's because the loaner matrix is all tangled up in a knot.
Yeah. Like I get it to where like I don't know, man. Like just I don't like the loaners too much. I guess it's cool or whatever, but I don't know.
I mean, I like the loaners because it gives me ships that normally I didn't buy. But then
Yeah,
you
I
get
mean-
like double and triple loaners for some
That's
odd
true.
reason.
I have used the loaner system a lot to just test out. Like, you know, like, oh, I get the ship as a loaner. I want to check that ship out anyways. Like, it's the only reason I test out, like, the Gladiator and the Hurricane and ships like that. It's just because I got them as loaners. Same with, like, my Hornet. It's just a loaner.
Alright, I'm gonna set my spawn point to Grimhex.
Your mom's spawn point set to Grimhex.
Damn, I don't know what to say about that. It is there. She works on the 3rd tier. On that corner. Damn it, Mom. Shaming me.
She's working them space truckers.
Get lonely on the long haul.
She a pad lizard.
Talking shit about my mom. My mom didn't say it yet. She did what she had to do to feed the family.
No, she's not a saint. She did a bunch of saints.
Oh dear.
I got Catholic quick.
I was thinking the sports ball team.
Hey, what is, do you remember, the fucking Warhammer 40k, football game?
Oh
A
yeah,
Blood Bowl?
Blood Bowl.
Blood Bowl? That's what it is in the future.
Did you see their
Fuck watching sport teams that don't play to the death, man. If it's not to the death, what's the point? And why are we paying them so much? That's how I feel now. Like, honestly, we should be going to arenas. We should be going to coliseums, watching these teams
Gladiators.
play. Right?
I mean,
Go watch Michael Jordan and Dennis Rodman to the death.
I love that they're redoing fucking Horus Heresy now.
What, like on PC, or they're rewriting the story?
No, like, so for like Warhammer.
I heard they're changing the rules of tabletop Warhammer.
They're always changing.
Oh, they're always tweaking that game. Every year they come out with a new set of rules.
Yeah, well, basically,
additions.
Basically they've finished the lore, so like
Like 4
a
different
lot of
fucking
like
rule
armies
books.
now are like obsolete, kind of, and
Finishing
like
the
new
lore
shit.
in Warhammer 40k. Yeah! I doubt that.
I don't know, man. Maybe I
Lore will
misinterpreted
never
that,
be
but it's
finished.
what it sounded like.
I hate that they keep teasing us what the fucking 2nd and 11th Legion were. Fucking assholes. But yeah, no, they're fucking.
They were the LBGTQ legions.
Yeah. But no, they're.
we already had the Sisters of Battle.
They're doing the fucking like oh shit, what was it? Fucking Horus Heresy in plastic probably now, and they're gonna redo the line.
I want to see.
Thank
them
God
do,
it's
like,
no
a
longer
really-
fucking all Forge World shit, because that shit's fucking really crazy.
Remember they did a stab sort of at an MMO. I wish they'd do kind of another 40k MMO, but like legitimate.
An actual good one, yeah.
Yeah, like an actual
I'm
good
gonna
one,
play
not
Star
fucking-
Citizen, but 40K.
Not some World of Warcraft knockoff.
Eternal Crusade was nice, but fucking poor execution.
I don't
Could
think
you
can have Star
imagine
Citizen in
Star
40K.
Citizen, but 40K?
Oh my god, I'd lose my shit.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
How
like
would you actually
40K,
do
but
that?
Star
I mean-
Citizen?
They might have. You would probably have to be like, only Eldar, Tau, or
No.
humans.
The only way would be to like resurrect.
No,
Aleister
just do the
Crowley,
fucking Horus
pray to
Heresy.
The dark gods and be like, please.
No, just do like Horus Heresy,
Chaos
then you
Legion.
have the Traitor Legion, the fucking Loyalists, and then you
I
can
think you're going
choose
to be
on
happy
which
with that.
fucking actual chapter you want to be. You know,
No, it'd be like you make your own chapter, join chapters. They're like guilds and like orgs.
well, that'd be
and shit.
40k, not 30k.
It needs to be
What?
random spawn, so you start out in a hive world and then you die there 20 years later, you know? That's like the whole game. You attend to one machine your entire life.
Hope to
Can you
be
imagine
born in
fucking
a world where you
Warhammer
can
fucking
take me
raids?
as a Space Marine or something.
I have size 2 missiles. Why don't you show size 2 missiles?
Because you're only a size 1 guy.
Right.
Yeah, but I have a size 3 missile, I can tell you that.
Dude, there's so many people at fucking Grim today.
It's not the size of the missile that counts; it's the cross section. No,
Jesus.
The fury of its onslaught.
right. It's payload. I guess it depends what you like, really.
I still don't know what to replace.
Wouldn't it
this
be
enemy
depending on what
with.
she likes?
Hey man, it's 20. What's the start date? 29:50. Toronto. No man, we're probably fucking intergalactic dolphins now.
Or what's that Demolition Man where they don't have physical contact?
That was hilarious. I love that. Sandra Bullock. So you want to have sex? Yeah. They put on these headsets. He's like, "Fuck is this?" And then he starts describing sex, and she's like, "Ew," like trading saliva.
Bodily fluids?
Yeah. I actually liked that
I mean,
movie
there
because it was as cheesy as it was actually so on point. You know, and what became like the fine dining was like the fucking Taco Bell. Was every restaurant just became
Yeah,
Taco
everybody
Bell.
went to Taco Bell.
What's fine classical music? fucking ad jingles. Oh, I love this one. Oh, green. Like, people will be, and that mixed with idiocracy, I feel like is where we're going with our fucking reality.
Where we're going, we're fucking there.
Fucking
Wow.
3 seashells.
We're getting there. We can thank fucking Trudeau and.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You heard how he got the riot act read to him the last time he went to the...
Yeah, no. He got the humanity, the fucking democracy and rights of humanity, or blah blah blah. Well, what he fucking did in Canada was wrong, and I've been saying this.
Everybody was
Basically,
saying it. The
the
Prime Minister of Croatia comes out and says, "I saw you send horsemen after women." I'm like,
Fuck worse than that. He seized their bank accounts and shit, man, of families that were protesting. This is like some fucking what we do in like China behind closed doors and shit,
Right.
you know, and then imprison these fuckers. And these are like Canadian citizens. So now like the businessmen and the other Canadian citizens should be going, man, what the fuck? Is it even safe to do business, bank here, or live here? Like, fuck this Joker asshat. Can't be lecturing other countries now on their fucking humanitarian records and shit. He just destroyed our credibility, you know? Anyway, I digress.
yeah. I mean, even when Putin is calling you out, you know something's wrong.
Fucking wow, that guy, man.
Yeah,
That guy
he's a
too.
piece of work in his own.
It's unfortunate right now because the sad reality of it is just figures of like lives lost now, and that's it. That's all that fucking matters. Who cares about
Take
the
every number
property
they
or
give
the
you
amount
and
of
stick
money?
a zero behind it.
People, even more than that, people fucking like are like, oh, the cities are getting, like, who gives a shit, man? The amount of lives lost, the amount of citizens that are dying, the amount of soldiers that are dying on both sides, because it's unfortunate that the Russians were, you know, I mean, their government's clearly not an honest functioning one, and they're there under false pretenses.
Name one that is.
So the soldiers, that
Yeah.
like up to 15,000 soldiers purportedly have died there, and they were there
It's-
fighting a war that they thought was something else. You know, they
First
were
of all,
lied to.
It's a lot more than 15K. I am
It's
pretty
like
damn
their
sure.
Vietnam, you know. This is like their Vietnam,
And second of all, it's a lot worse than Vietnam because they weren't even trained.
and not only that, there's still talk of nukes. And you know, when this fucker, this rat, gets desperate, who knows what he's gonna do? But could you imagine if like tactical nukes start going off and shit, and then other countries start seeing that as, hey, we can start using these in conflicts now, and it just becomes the new norm, you know?
Yeah,
Fuck.
easily done.
Easily done. And so my opinion, man, we got to get in there and just fucking like murder this guy. We got to fucking murder him so bad, just murk him really bad, and his family too, and his children, and just fucking send a message out there. That's just my thought on this.
The problem is
And
finding
someone-
a Western leader that's actually going to have that much balls to do it.
Fuck
Every
the
time this
Western
guy
leader, man.
sneezes,
Everyone's
they
got
turn
to
on
get together, man. We got to like summon forth Captain Rambo, you know, with all our little power rings at the fucking G8.
Hey, man, you
Then
provide
all
the
the
dropship,
countries
I'll do
get
the job,
together.
but,
They're like, I summon Captain Assassino, whatever, you know, and he's got to come and be like, hey, you go. Fucking Stallone shows up with fucking his Rambo fucking bandana. I'll go kill
That'd be
this guy
nice.
for you.
It would be nice.
Yeah. Right? Or like some Sui fucking squad of fucking death row inmates that just happen to be like
North Korean
Green
mercenaries
Berets.
are a thing. Can't we just hire a couple of them just like to paratroop in and, you know... get
No,
rid of the
because
guy
we got to
first?
take those little fucking guys out too, man. We got to
But
like
no, you don't understand.
wipe out North Korea.
If you're a
We gotta
mercenary,
wipe out.
hold on. The definition of mercenary is that you kill for money. Well, we have money and we have someone that needs killing. What's the problem? And then
Yeah,
for North
loyal-
Koreans, you can blame them. It's like, okay,
Slightly.
North Koreans if you want.
Well, we can blame them anyway. You just set them up, but you have to be able to know and expect something of what's going to happen. Like, you know what I mean? You can expect them to betray you. That's for sure.
I'm sorry,
and
I'm a
the
customer
commies.
here. I'm paying you for a job. It's like,
Never trust a commie. That's the bottom line too of this mission. So
but they're a commie mercenary. I mean, we've got standards here. Are you a mercenary or are you not?
that'd be a mistake. That'd be like hiring a Nazi fucking mercenary during World War II. to fight
Which
for
we
you.
kind of did a couple of times, but let's not talk about the details here. Anyway, let's back to bounty hunting.
Wait, no, let's talk about the details here. That'd
No,
make a good
we
movie.
liberated scientists who wanted to
Yeah,
defect.
yeah.
Oh, you mean paperclip? Yeah, no. We changed
Oh, we
the
did far
line
worse
from
than that. Paperclip is what I told you about.
ardent Nazi. Oh no, just add the word "not." Oh, not an ardent Nazi scribbled in. Yeah. No, I get it. We needed them. We had to go to the moon before the Russians.
All right, I got an ERT somewhere here. Oh no, I don't have
And
an
then
ERT.
what was the other saying too? The Nazis didn't lose; they just changed uniforms.
Oh, that's every war.
It is. You know, what can you say? That's just how it goes, man. That's the evolution of this
All right, I
planet.
got a group ERT if anybody wants it. 87K.
I hear
I
though
don't know.
that Ukraine is doing pretty heroic though, and that's kind of cool to hear.
I got a VHRT 17.
Mind if I party with you guys? I was AFK for a while. Somebody knocked on my door right after I joined you.
Oh, no worries.
I just got back.
No worries.
I just pulled out at Grim and my Saber, so.
Are you on a server?
Embers?
As long as you're okay with partying naked and high on
I'm
substances.
bored.
Okay.
You on a server?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm on your server. I just saw you outside Grim.
Oh, I see G-Host. Yeah, I'm trying to get people to pronounce your name different, each different person I meet. Be like, yeah, it's G-Host, but the H is silent.
Ghost.
And I'm like, yeah, no, G-Host. Let's just get everyone saying something different.
Hey, Evil, you shared another mission out?
I did. Hold on. Let me share it again.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I was getting shot at.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's Embers. He's getting a little trigger happy.
Everyone took care.
Oh, I didn't share it out because I didn't pull it. Okay, hold on.
Why did you guys turn fucking red?
Hey, G-Host, can I be a turret gunner?
Wasn't me.
Sure.
Then I don't have to pull a shit. Guess I don't really. Something with big guns, yo. I like the big guns.
Alright, I got a group ERT. Nope, I got an ERT, regular ERT.
Embers, are you red?
Sharing now.
Yeah, he is.
Am I?
Because he's
anybody
firing at us.
He's a
just 'cause he's
commie.
bored.
Can we even
Well, no,
define
Don't be
freaking,
red, commie.
Base commies, that's what they'd be
I
now,
can't
man.
define red. I'm not a colorologist.
They're the worst.
Apparently I'm missing a gun.
Okay, so let's find this.
Luckily it's only at PO.
Alright, Byron's last known position is somewhere by OM4.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
In this AO?
Apparently.
What would be a government that was controlled by AI or like auto-controlled by some sort of like automatic governance that didn't
Appleseed.
involve individuals? What would that government be called? Is that a technocracy?
Gaia.
No, is that like I'm talking about like what form is it? You know, like there's a monarchy, democracy, fucking despotism. Is this a technocracy? Is that where it's run
No,
by
I think
AI?
isn't technocracy that's a different thing.
Are you sure? What's a technocracy then?
Basically,
forget,
where
it's,
scientists rule everything.
Okay, well I'm happy with that too. That or AI.
Well, we're talking about like actual like technical leaders, not AI. A robot
yeah,
in
well,
charge.
So AI or technical leaders, I'm saying I would be happy with. So what's AI called? Is it
Artificial intelligence? What do you mean?
robocracy?
Robocracy?
Which is
Anyway.
self-consciousness.
The comic book Appleseed had one in it, Gaia. I forget what they called it though.
Because I feel like that would be the way to go. The only way to truly properly
problem is
elevate
that-
humanity out of its bullshit is
Okay,
to
but the
eliminate
problem
the
is
ego in the
who
individual.
programs it, and it's like, does the machine care
We
about?
let the machine program itself. We develop an
That's-
AI that then programs another AI, and then it's self-replicating.
You should see Isaac Arthur and the Paperclip Maximizer story, because that kind of gets to that. All right,
I
I
get
got a
that
target.
mission again for some reason.
Oh.
And then
I pulled
we
the wrong ship.
Fuck yeah, that would be the way to do it. Probably figure out how to
Sharing now.
at that point. Bounty issued for Byron Dixon.
Yeah,
What do we get in your ship crew? Oh, what's this? Cargo bay.
I got one guy 20 kilometers off my nose.
Who is he? Gonkora.
Oh, what the fuck happened to your ship?
Gonkora This is what I talk about
pulled
pronouncing
the
it.
wrong
ship.
Aguinina?
It could just be Bob.
Aguinaga?
couldn't it?
It
Bob.
could be Bob, yes.
Yeah, or Greg. It's Greg.
Targeting Bob.
Go to
Where-
Hangar
Yeah, Bob.
09.
Hangar 09? Is that like Hangar 9 or is that Hangar 09?
Hangar 09.
I am on station of the shared mission.
Alright. I'm watching the AI crash into the asteroid.
There's one coming down below, look. Yeah. Florine.
Achieved missile
Hey, crap. Chronology's
Oh,
on.
he's shooting at me.
What a
Bottom
rando.
turret's missing one.
Gonkoro Bob. The guy's name's Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
Bob's shooting at me.
Chronology.
Yeah.
Fuck, do we have,
You wanna break off?
I think it's a mission.
I'm just killing this Valkyrie.
Really hope it's a mission here.
No. You was being attacked by a person.
Yeah,
Oh?
Bob. Bob is shooting at me.
Where?
I'm right by you.
Are you getting attacked by a person or a NPC?
Yeah,
No, we just called him Bob.
Because we
Hold
can't
on, I
pronounce
got
his
the
name.
wrong turret. Byron Dixon. I'm gonna get it in the top turret.
Yeah, the bottom turret's missing a gun.
He's dead still. Oh, maybe not. Alright, no, he's just dead.
Alright, I'm getting used to this new loadout. I want to just attach 3 different guns, but my mind won't let me. I only need 1 distortion, I don't need 2.
Decent.
Yeah, bad.
Ooh.
Wow, he's janking around pretty good.
Yeah.
Again.
He's stunned. There he goes.
Hey, Embers, are you using Panthers still?
Attritions on this build. I have a Gladys that has Panthers and attritions.
How noticeably different is the neutron repeater versus the distortion weapon?
Sharing now.
The
Isn't a neutron a
neutron
laser?
isn't. The neutron does
Yeah.
damage where the
No.
whereas-
I mean color-wise. I mean,
Oh, it's not that much
Oh.
different. They look
Yeah,
looks similar.
it's really not noticeable.
I where I
The neutrons are more purplish, like a blue purple, while the distortions are blue, but it's really hard to tell.
because my theory was to run neutron repeaters with the distortion to slightly mask that that distortions are being used.
Yeah, I kind of thought about doing that too.
I mean, I've seen people match up neutrons all
Alright, where the
all
fuck are we
neutrons
going?
before.
holy fuck, these are big cannons on this, eh?
Alright, I'm on Ben.
Yeah.
Divine Light, are you on target?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm holding back until
Yeah, we
everybody else arrives.
Are we going for Chambers here? Ben Chambers?
Yeah. I'm on this escort scene Smalls. That's an
Keep
unfortunate
the
thing.
hammerhead busy until you guys are ready to close in on it.
Oh, we're going on the Hammerhead, or we?
I was going off the escorts first, but whatever.
Let me know
We're
when
in
we're moving in.
Redeemer, so, like,
I'm moving in.
Can you share the mission again? Or no, we got
1
this.
second.
it's more that we won't be very useful against them. The thing.
There we go.
I'm still getting used to this loadout. I kind of hate it.
Flying a 325 Evil.
Yeah, I figured I might as well give it a try. Yeah,
I
sitting in the
like
hangar.
the ship. I just wish it performed better.
Yeah, I got that way with a lot of ships.
I mean, after spending 3 weeks in my Gladius, I can't fly anything else.
Alright, get us on that.
I like it because I can log out in it.
Yes.
So I use it for my bounty huts and stuff.
Yep, I just had to get.
Shields under attack.
He's a flying coffin now.
I need to get a bit closer.
Alright, heading towards you, Embers.
Yeah, you're good. He's dead sick right now. Okay, he's strapped, just dead sticking.
I could put a missile in. Or I could if it would let me lock. The Rhino has no ammo. Is it the last one? Nope, he's down there somewhere. Alright, he's dead, huh? Alright, let's see what else we got. Got group ERT. Sharing now. Dobbing is first. He's about 1,000 miles away.
Where?
Here. Other side.
It's funny how like the add-ons to the group, like except for the group leader, need to get close to the target before you actually get like the target box. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I don't like it though. It's
I think it's a bug because more often than not, when I'm playing a group and I'm sharing contracts, or contracts being shared with me, I can normally see them. It's just
that's the other thing too. Like, it's like you said, all the bugs seem to really come out in crowd and just patch it.
Yeah. Like the fact that the target blip was just keep blipping and I can't spool on it.
Alright, I'm on site.
Holy shit, that's a lot of mineables right here.
Yeah, always. If you're on a fighter, you find every last mineable. I think that's maybe how you should do it, is send a fighter out to find it and then bring a prospector in to hit it.
Right, no, send a fighter out to find it, but also like keep you protected. Then just go mine it.
I mean, in deep space, you don't need that much protection right now.
I was just gonna say, from all the miners I've ever talked to, they rarely get into trouble where they need protection.
Right.
I know, but it might be something in the future where they will need it.
Yeah, I mean, in
Well,
the future,
see,
yeah.
when they finally bring server meshing and you can actually play in the game, and everybody that's playing Star Citizen that day is visible, then it'll be a problem.
Right?
Because, in a 50, I've had it the other night when I was playing with Itachi and those guys, but we were in a full server and we couldn't find anybody.
Call target 2. Who's the target?
I'm currently shooting at the Vanguard.
Aleph.
Or the Valkyrie, sorry.
Okay, we're working with Shane for Sorry, what were you saying, Kron?
But I mean, I was playing with the FFA guys, and we were in a full server, and we couldn't find anybody to shoot at. It's where the fuck is everybody? It's a full server.
Yeah,
Fuel 75%.
that is the unfortunate thing too.
I was mining over on Aberdeen with my Cutlass Black and my rock earlier before you guys started. And I went over to try to go over to Norgard to drop my stuff off. I had like 4 human players there ambush me.
Really? Are you in this server?
Yeah, I took one of them out and was able to QT away before I almost died.
Because I mean, shit, if you're
But you guys were already starting over here at Grim, so.
oh, it doesn't matter. We can jump to you.
Well, I got a little satisfaction. I took out one of them. He was a Titan or something.
Dead stick. Dead stick.
All right, everyone on the
I'm getting a
hammerhead.
lot of good hits with my shots, bro. This is some good flying, bro.
I cannot target the hammerhead. I hate that bug.
Yep.
Hammerheads now.
Yeah, that was some good flying, bro. Good flying.
There's another enemy out here, isn't there? All right, we got the hammerhead. So
Yeah, let's on to the next one. One
next
left.
up would be Omakar. He's 101,000.
Where is he?
Selling.
Quantum drive.
You know, I noticed that if I don't have my QT drive on, whenever someone starts to spool up a quantum drive, it gives me the waypoint to wherever they're pointed to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a useful bug.
No, it's not. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's telling me where they're quantuming to, so I can align to quantum with them.
Yeah, I wish they'd make that work a bit better. That's
Like there, I just got the waypoint right now, and now it's gone. Just quantum to it.
I was about to say, are you going to Hicks research
Hicks.
outfits? Yeah, I saw that too.
Omakar. Omakar. We'll call him Bob. No, the other guy was Bob. This guy's Joe. You have to run the name through a filter of whether you can actually pronounce it or not.
I think it would be a lot easier for coordinating jumps, though.
Quantum drive deactivated. Contact.
All right, I'm 20k out.
118, 20k out.
Right now I'm on a Warden Belk.
Oh shit!
Oh jeez.
Ember's is in a flat spin.
Did we hit?
Boost the other direction.
Yeah.
We hit.
I thought you were going. Did you explode?
No, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Alright, sweet, we're alive.
Check out
I
what's
thought
that.
you were fucking going and you're just dead. Just not.
I just seen you like fucking.
I was just
march
chilling waiting for everybody
spinning.
else.
Like a
Yeah.
I'm diving in from the vertical on
All right.
pass.
targeting Joseph Katharov. Sounds like space commie to me.
Kill him.
Oh, I wish I had missiles on this turret. That's one thing they got to do too is like give like co-pilot or someone like missile play.
They do.
Technically, the Hammerhead co-pilot can shoot missiles to just get aim.
Supposedly the Cutlass Black and 2. Let's go neutralize.
All right, I'm on.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Was that an NPC that collided with me?
Might be.
Full on.
We're low to the
It
ground.
wasn't me
so
this
careful.
time. The
I'm
funny
on,
thing is, I have 0 damage done to my gladius.
I'm on Omar.
Desync pump.
Hurricane.
Back straight.
Smart until it hits the ground.
He hit the ground.
There it goes.
It's probably dead sick
stumbling.
right now.
And it's
There
dead.
we go. Yeah.
That's a nice tumble too.
Yeah.
All right, next
job.
one is where the hell is that?
What planet?
Opposite side of Crusader. I think that's Daymar. Yeah, it's Daymar. Mr. Spaceship, why will you not fly in a straight line? I don't have any visible damage.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, I did not mean to go to the comma ray.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Where's the damn OM? Oh, it's up there. Alright, going to OM3 so I can get around Crusader's ass.
Quantum drive activated.
And that's a quick QT to deal
Quantum
with.
drive deactivated.
It'd be nice if I could just fly at sub QT speed.
I would so desire such a thing. I know everybody says they hate the Elite Dangerous system, but give me the steering wheel.
Give me the freaking wheel, yeah. Because like this hunting for orbital markers that are sometimes there and sometimes not there pisses me off more than I can say.
Yeah, you're on a freaking starship. You should just be able to hit the gas and go, you know?
Like here I am, still hunting markers, still hunting markers.
Where the hell am I
Still
going?
hunting markers.
Okay, I see him now. Daymar.
Well, it'd be nice too, though, when we can, like, you know, someone else can set the waypoint, so you know you don't have to worry about it as the pilot.
Drive activated.
I mean, there should be navigational gameplay at least.
Yeah.
It's like, I know that Apache thing that I'm playing with, it's a nightmare, but that will keep me busy for hours just learning how to go places. And that is a fully GPS type system, you know? Everybody complains, oh, they'll show the coordinates. I'm like, people already know the coordinates. They data mined this shit years ago.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh no, somebody might actually write down the position of where they are. Alright, closing on Bountiful Harvest Bountiful Harvest Hydroponics.
Say that 3 times fast.
I do
Quantum
not
drive
dare.
deactivated. Contact.
Alright, I got pinged. Spike, Rodolfo Hayun Druff.
Huh?
Are you summoning the devil?
Anvil Valkyrie.
Right, it sounds so out of place, the naming convention, that just makes it sound like Space Redneck or something.
Achieved missile lock.
Well, I mean, they are criminals, so maybe it is Space Redneck.
These are clearly Zensu, these fucking space gypsies.
The Hammerhead is not the primary target. Okay.
But you...
The Hammerhead is the escort.
And the Valkyrie. Who's gonna do this? Fucking just like him.
Yeah, I feel like the Hammerhead is an escort vessel, so.
Achieved missile lock.
Idris mission. That'd be fucking badass. Dude, like, it would be badass and hard, but have like a Hammerhead and an Idris in the same fight.
Now you're talking.
You know, I think a Hammerhead with Redeemer combo is pretty puzzle too. Get the Hammerhead to defend against fighters and size 5s to protect the Hammerhead from bigger things.
He's dead.
That was like
Goddamn slow ass Redeemer. Valkyrie's pretty tiny though, I guess.
Yeah, they gotta add the Redeemer to enemies list.
Oh man, nice word though. There's some one above you. Trying to pillage it. That's beneath us.
Shields under attack.
Hey, Embers, just so you're aware, you have an NPC buck on you.
Yeah.
But he's gonna die.
There it goes.
I see him. He's dead.
That was easy. I could
What the
hear
fuck?
him. I could just hear the fucking scatter guns. I'm just like, oh, that's definitely an NPC. I'm just like, whatever.
Alright, let's see what else we got. We're cleaning up on ERTs. VHRT is higher than ERT, isn't it? Or is it the same?
ERT is the highest.
ERT is the highest.
Is ERT the highest?
Yes.
Short of the Idris mission, I think, yeah.
We say, man, we need a level higher than ERTs.
Nobody has any Miles Eckhart missions, do they?
I might. No, I don't.
Very.
Just start going
extreme
around and
risk.
start killing people.
We could do that. Sharing.
Could do player bounties.
I mean, I'm happy to do them if they can hang around long enough.
Just post a thing.
Where's
in chat and
Waldo?
be like, hey, there's 8 of us. Who wants to come fight?
Alright, on 2.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum
Hang around
drive.
group heads and start murdering people.
I like this idea.
We could just say that it's a blockade.
Quantum drive activated.
Hurston family is enforcing an anti-criminal blockade.
Stand down now and prepare to be boarded.
I can't wait.
Be like, sir, they jammed the radars. What
That's
flavor?
the one thing playing that carrier command game I was looking at. I said it'd be terrifying if someone jumped on that ship and started shooting the other players.
Contact.
And you're sitting there trying to lock all the doors and
You got like some sort of like boarding fucking ship or something that just like crashes into the side of the hull and opens up a door.
That'd be Marauder.
Your fucking strike team like rushes in and starts neutralizing people, except they've locked you in a corridor and opened up the outer bay and fucking opened you up to the vacuum of space, jettisoning out half of your squad.
You say that, but I was playing FTL and I got
I know,
orders
that's-
for my ship, and I just
That's how
opened
I
up
do
the
it too.
doors.
Yeah.
I fly with the airlocks open all the time.
And then, or maybe you flood it with fucking hot hydraulic fluid. I don't know. That'd be kind of.
It's a fun game. It's basically a tactical simulator kind of thing.
What,
It's a top-down
FTL?
game. Yeah,
Oh yeah. I got that on my Steam.
I got it on my iPad.
How many times have you gotten to the end?
It's not like an RTS game.
I just
Like
started.
twice.
I played it for the first time today.
What?
Oh, once you start playing through, you start unlocking other ships, and it just
Oh, yeah.
different value, complete different.
Yeah, I've got through the final fight like 3 or 4 times.
I started playing this other game right now called Astronauts, where you basically go find like you salvage derelict hulks, but it's like a top down in real time, and you got a pilot you have to put on like EVs to check it out.
I should avoid that and not run into it like an idiot.
Oh, did you die?
No,
Any damage?
somehow. Doesn't look so. I saw it coming and I started to turn and I didn't turn in time. Yeah, sometimes on solo these I just like to start them and watch them fall.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hey, we got that kill. I know this because Aegis gets really excited when you get the kill.
okay, let's see. I think we're out of ERTs. Let's see what else is up. I don't have any bounty hunter certs. Let me see. They need to do group warrants on players.
I got the reputation. I just haven't unlocked my bounty missions. But let's see here. Bounty evaluation.
Yeah, there's no bounty missions in this server.
Contract. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
there's no.
I have all the way up to
Right.
ERTs.
There's no criminals. That's why.
We killed them all.
Uh,
I got a group ERT. Sharing.
I got pro tem group warrant contract 26,000.
Where's that? Is it here?
I got
26,240 North Rocks service group.
Yeah, I got that too. The 25K one. Here, accept that.
Pretty sure that's like the North groups like do this mission. Okay, we'll give you more missions now.
Yeah, we can do that to break up the monotony. Spin a ground mission or two. I'd have to get a gun though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I would have to read.
I got a Korea mission, one at SPK. We could go there and loot and kill. I thought we already have a couple missions going now. Now we got 2 missions going.
Quantum drive deactivated. Contact.
Alright, let's go pound these missions out.
Let's finish this ERT first, and then we'll get the other ones.
Yeah.
Stack up too many at once.
Fuck, you gotta go unlock the targets, evil, because we're blind here.
I'm at Monty Pinter.
Everyone converge on evil.
Can I share?
You share it, but let's see, mission targets.
Sharing. Yeah, I'm at Daymar on Monty Pinter.
Oh, we're there.
Back Kuja Orf.
Back at the scene of the crime, huh?
Alright, everyone. Monty first, or? Just like this in there.
I am running to thrust hard up or down when I'm launching. It seems to work with the 325.
Son of a bitch.
Tricording.
I've only shot myself once today. I'm doing pretty good.
I find it with the Redeemer, since we're kind of like the anti-big ship, so folk can tackle the hammerheads and stuff.
Yeah. Just a big ship with this Vanguard. That's okay.
Random missers.
Alright, the Harbinger's dead. Or dying.
Good.
I just see it falling from the sky. I can't target anything.
What else?
Valkyrie? It's dead.
I think the hammerhead should be a range at like
I
4
can't target it.
95%.
Yeah. But I
Neither
can.
can I.
Weirdness. It's not red yet.
No, just shoot it, man. Just shoot it.
Come on,
Iron Man, why the fuck are you blinking on my screen?
Star Wars when fucking Star Destroyers start fucking. Yeah. Shit in their pants right now.
Not dead yet.
Kill this cat. Captain doing some good beam right now.
Pull it up.
You guys are getting way too close to each other.
Yep, he's gone. Alright, what was the next one? Somebody shared a mission?
But no, there's still like 2 more to go on this. Isn't
Oh,
there?
there's still 2 more to go, yeah. You're right.
Lead the way, evil.
Alright, head back up to space.
If anything, this is helping our reputation. Seems.
Alright, next one is at Yella. I have no idea how to get there. Oh, there's a marker.
Personally, I like to use the QT drive.
Sometimes I think walking is an option. I had this guy that way back when flew from Crusader to Daymar manually. It takes a minute.
Yeah, group chat.
I didn't say Yellow, right?
Yeah.
Samuel Barbaro. 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 There's the last name that'll get you in trouble.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, he's at 329. And I can't lock him. Oh, there it goes.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, he's at 34K.
Contact.
I should probably get fuel since I just realized I have 25% remaining.
Might be helpful.
Yeah.
Here's something with your name on it.
I love how fucking Congress wants to give Jeff Bezos fucking $10 billion.
For jack shit. The dude owes them an engine.
That,
Where is the VE6 anyway? Where's the freaking New Glenn? That was supposed to launch 2 years ago.
What's this?
Bezos.
Congress wants to go.
Oh,
$10 billion.
Bezos sucks balls.
I'm like, why him? You've got SpaceX sitting right there doing all the damn missions that Bezos hasn't done.
Because Bezos has money to tie up shit in litigations and stuff. But you know what? If you think about it, all companies do that to get their foot in the door. Because they want to become space jockeys. And when you got $1 billion next, I want to be Lord Emperor of Space. That's what
But the problem is, all those companies are falling behind because they're not building rockets.
Because their big dream is they're like, fuck this, once we like get some laws in place, they're gonna go claim asteroids and moons and shit like that.
You've got to build a rocket at some point.
That too, right? And then you can go do that shit.
Right?
Musk's got it right. He's gonna go become the Emperor of Mars and build
last
his
one is that selling, and I said I'd buy fuel and I didn't buy fuel. Shit.
solar missiles and start bombarding Earth.
I'm gonna go to selling, but I'm gonna buy fuel on the way.
Musk. Haha, you didn't buy my Teslas. No joke.
I mean, say what you will about the dude, but at least he's got the right attitude. It's like, first you build the rocket, and then you start declaring yourself Emperor of Space.
Are we talking about Musk?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm totally on board. Got my vote. I want to go be a fucking soldier.
Yeah, no, Bezos, he owes them the BE6 for like
Fat,
5
overweight,
years now.
tired, small dick soldier on Mars, just floating around.
Congress stopped
Banging all
using the
the chicks because
RD-180
they're the only
on the whole point of that they're not supposed to buy rocket news from Russia. So they've been banned from buying the RD-180 for a while now, and Bezos was supposed to make the replacement.
Nah, he's an idiot, that Bezos. But anyway,
He's not stupid. No, he's just
SpaceX is the way to go.
unscrupulous. He knows he can lawsuit his way to victory. So
They'll at least break the ground in a lot
it's
of
like,
stuff.
why give him more money? You know?
Bezos should just do like China and steal whatever tech he needs off.
He is. That's what the whole
Steal it from SpaceX and then
Project
compete.
Jarvis or whatever it was. They caught him making his own stainless steel tanks and his own reusable upper stage because they're like, oh, we just
in
realized
the
we
exact
can
same
make upper
design
stages
of Elon
reusable.
Musk. Because that's what China's doing now. They're building their new age rockets are basically going to be like starships, you know.
That's what they want to do. But it's like they've done none of the groundwork. They're making up
That's what
Photoshop
they
right
do.
now.
They steal their shit. They're like, fuck, we can't innovate. We got to get spies in every country.
They can steal the blueprints, but Musk pretty much gives away his IP. He doesn't hang on to it because the problem is you got to put it into practice.
Yeah, but it's all the other little things that go with it to put it together to steal too, you know.
And that's
Didn't like Elon Musk, like he got like a load from the government and he actually paid it all back plus
He did.
interest.
Yep.
Landing gear.
Auto loan, the same one that Ford and them were supposed to get. I don't know if
Once a
Ford took
year
it.
for his birthday, he throws one lucky child into the sun. We're going for Gassan, or are we going straight for Croy?
You're gonna have to call it. I'm not there yet. I'm getting fuel real quick.
I'm just doing the storm.
Cavill Croy sounds like a hockey player.
Sounds like a
They
local
look
version
all
of
look like
Superman.
Gordon, so
Yeah. Beep boop, motherfuckers.
yeah, just go target of opportunity.
Gotcha.
We're coming, Embers. That looks like target one.
I'm dead.
Hydrogen fuel 100%.
What are we doing? Target one? Shit, that hurt him. Kill. Yeah, it sounds
Right?
good.
Pages
Back in
is
the
so
air.
enthusiastic.
Landing gear raised.
I don't kill very often.
Quantum
Have you
drive.
seen the
seen any of it.
Wasting my
Oh,
time.
I haven't started that series yet. I just started at Altered Carbon. It's actually pretty good.
Altered Carbon.
Yeah.
Altered Carbon's pretty good.
Yeah.
One
but-
second AFK minute.
You know, it's
I
one
started
show that,
watching
like,
it and I was like, why didn't I start this before? It's very cyberpunk and very good. Like, there's tits, there's ass, there's fucking bullets and gore. It's
Right.
awesome.
You know what show I kind of want to watch, but now I kind of don't? The
Let's get
fucking new
HBO
Vikings
actors.
series.
What's that?
Quantum drive.
You know Vikings, the show?
Oh, the Valhalla. I watched
yeah.
it.
Did you
was
see
good.
what they fucking did?
No, what did they do?
They literally took an actual fucking historical fucking king and fucking switched genders and switched races on it.
What?
Yeah.
Which one's that? Do you mean they're making
Fucking
it
black
woke?
chick?
I didn't even notice. Yeah, that could be something.
Yeah, an actual fucking historical figure, and you fucking gender and race swap it. Alright.
Well, you know,
We're
everything's gotta-
injecting modern politics into bullshit again.
No, it's we live in like a fucking like kind of Nazi kind of regime where there's like the woke police. You know, you're not going to be allowed to
Your
produce a
Nazis.
show or your
Yeah,
movie.
your Nazi
You don't
tactics.
have enough woke material in it.
All right, I'm back.
So you know, there's probably like it goes before the woke tribunal, and they're like, all right, how woke are you? And you know, depending if their woke meter goes off or not, you can have your shit aired.
All right,
That's how it
what are we
works,
doing?
man. The Illuminati, man.
All right, we finished this mission. We had another mission stocked up.
I'm heading back to All-Star to fucking rearm and fucking
Let
heal.
us check it.
Mostly to rearm.
All right,
I
go
need
to All Star 2.
refuel and I need
Ooh,
my
yes, I got a
fuel.
mission here. Here, I got a mission sharing. Boom. We got to get this guy. It's can you guys get it? See it? Did you get it?
Yeah.
It's a certification.
Okay.
I mean, on. It's gonna be easy, super easy. But it's at Yella, so.
And now
I love
5 minutes.
how I teleport to Port Olisar and it puts me 300k away.
Nice.
I want to know how you're teleporting.
Did you get the mission, G-Host?
What's the mission, Doc?
It's just a certification here at Yella.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Let's see here. Amin Kwan. That's an HRT.
That should be easy.
Quantum drive activated.
I'm wondering, are you able to share certifications? So I was wondering if you guys got it.
I did.
Okay, cool.
You should always clear certifications, especially if you're helping guys train, because you gotta pull up missions.
Right.
Quantum drive.
I had a bad sinking feeling that maybe it wasn't possible to share.
You can share it. I don't know if they'll share the outcome if everybody clear the certification at the same time, but
Yeah, no, but I mean,
Quantum drive.
No, it counts.
Quantum
so
drive.
you guys can see the marker then, right? Or
yeah, I
is
got
it
the marker. It's 35k for
Oh,
me.
okay. Cool. That was the other concern.
Oh yeah, I'm almost
Being a
perfect
turret
in that
gunner.
square.
In the future, somebody will invent polarized sunshades.
Yeah.
I was
And-
talking
and
about that the other
parachutes.
day,
And
where like
parachutes.
you get sunshades, but like there's a caveat to it. So like if you have the shade on and you look away from the sun, you're like blacked out. So you have to be tactical with it. You can't just rock shades all the time.
More like kind of like how night vision would be. You can't just like.
Yeah, exactly. So that way you have to kind of like plan it.
Well, wouldn't you just have like different visors that you could lower, like 3 different sets of visors? Okay, you
Yeah.
have like your ultra SPF 2 capazillion shade, whatever, which for like looking directly at the sun. And you have like your normal polarized like daytime shade for like just like, you know, walking out in daytime shit. Then maybe like your you know like a yellow shade, which like highlights contrast in the dark naturally. You know, you have that.
Lenses.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? I wear them a lot. Mining, underground mining, we wear the yellow shades, and I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't like illuminate things, but it changes the contrast in the dark, so it kind of gives you like night vision, like a degree. It just makes you really shit. Put it that way. Not so much in the dark, so much in like improper darkness lighting. That's what it is.
Shields under attack.
Gladius here.
Sweet, I can't target this target.
I'm on
Yeah,
it.
I'm coming.
Shoot the shit out of the station. Station.
Station. You're not a real dad.
I'm protesting the freedom convoy.
Jacob, pop it.
Are we chilling out here? Let me see if I
Oh,
grab
sorry,
some
I
armor
was,
here. No, just stay. I gotta grab some armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick anyways. But no, I had to replace that gun, so I figured I'd get refuel and everything and grab it while I'm here anyways.
No worries, bro.
Because I try to come to Kiev as little as possible, so... Anyways, I didn't grab a drink anyways.
Gladius is dead stick.
There he is. There we go. Alright, that should be a success.
No, we got the Hurricane still.
Oh shit. I forgot about him.
Gladius is dead stick. It's back
There we go. Good shot. Whoa.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I did avoid you both.
I got a ERT. Sharing. It's 90,000 away, Damar. Top knot.
Quantum drive.
I wonder about these nicknames
Thank you for
sometimes.
calling Movie Phone.
Quantum drive deactivated.
If you'd like to speak to an organic human, please press 9.
There was actually an app that I heard on the radio that
Quantum drive
will call
activated.
anything, like any call center, any utility company, go through the automated system and wait on hold for you until a real person had picked up the phone.
I close don't think
You
Mercado
know,
has any actual humans on the other end of the phone.
so a few services in Canada, what it is like it's like your call number in the queue is 46. Would you like us to call you back? And you just hit 6 or 9 or whatever, and it calls you back when it's your turn. You guys don't have that?
Well, no, like I'm just saying, like so when you call Direct Energy or whatever, you gotta wait on hold for fucking ever, or you call Telus, you wait
that's
on
what I'm
hold
saying.
forever.
No, that's what I'm saying here. Like instead of waiting on hold, it's like it tells you your queue number, and then it's like, would you like to wait or would you like us to call you back? And you press 9, it automatically has your number because you called it, right?
Yeah,
And
but
it just
not all
calls you back.
places, not all services have that feature.
I know. Well, then they're pretty fucking shitty. They should update
Achieved missile lock.
as more modern services do. But yeah, what were you saying? Yeah, give a few minutes to make some.
Shields under attack.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, it's I forgot this is ERT.
Achieved missile lock.
And
Find
you
a
forgot
bigger
there was
ship than you were expecting.
one of the guys hit the ground, I think.
Man, I can't wait till we get the Vulcan. That's another ship I think would be good for like overall game loop and gameplay. And then we'd have to find someone to be the Vulcan pilot.
Fuel 75%.
I'm wondering what's if we're gonna see with the Starfire, like how many people actually enjoy that. Quite a few people do.
I mean, there's
Well, I
already
mean-
like gill rats and
I was just gonna say that.
yeah. Like that's the thing. Like I always knew there was an audience for like medical. Like there's probably gonna be entire orgs that all they do is medical. Like we'll rescue you no matter where you are. And they'll probably have really good reps, so it'll be like, oh yeah, we can trust these guys. They got good reps.
Achieved missile lock.
Shotgun Hammerhead.
Achieved missile lock.
Yeah, 2 shocks in a row. That's rare.
I did ERT once, or group ERT, and one of the patches it spawned nothing but 3 Valkyries. I had one that gave me 2 hammerheads too.
I had one where it overlapped with another player, and I had like 2 Hammerheads and just fighters everywhere.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I was in the middle of it going, what the fuck?
I've had that happen. Have you ever had a random NPC caterpillar show up, and then just like a bunch of random NPC pirates show up in the middle of the mission?
That happens off of what's it? SBK.
Yeah, I thought that one was that was actually a lot of fun though, because it just turned into a big ass battle because the pirates were fighting each other as well.
Everybody was kung fu fighting all of a sudden.
And everybody was kung fu fighting.
Alright, what's up
I
next?
still don't know what I want to replace those C788s with. I'm thinking the Deadbolts.
I like them, but
The Deadbolts, or
I mean, they're both good. Alright, sharing mission. The problem I have with them and the Redeemer is the limited ammo. Which, if you're just bringing it in to fuck something up and leave, it's fine.
well, I think the thing with the Redeemer is the pilot weapons are secondary. The main weapons are the turret weapons,
Right.
and like you can outrange. The turrets will outrange every other gun on the Redeemer. So like I fly to the turret weapons, and so I try to keep my range out so that the pilot weapons are useless. That's one reason I was thinking of using those scattergun distortions, just so you can have like the turrets take the shields down, and then you get in close with the distortions.
Yeah, but close is 400 meters.
Yeah.
So you have to maul them. Which you can do, but
Yeah, that's another reason why I was thinking maybe we get the ballistic cannons. That way you can do the same sort of thing. You just don't have to get as close.
I mean, if that was the plan, I would keep the ballistics because you get in, you maul the shit out of the target. Whatever hit you take, don't worry about it because you're just going to cut off and rearm and repair anyway.
Exactly. Well, I mean, you got the shields of the Redeemer. You can tank quite a bit before you got to worry about it. If you've already peppered their shields down before you're even in range.
Contact.
Alright, I got
Like,
a
that's the
Mandy.
nice thing about the Redeemer is you can outrange hammerheads.
They need to change the ranges on those weapons to be a bit more flexible, but
Yeah.
I realize
Well, I
why
mean, it
they do
makes
this. They're
sense. The
saving several
Redeemer has
resources.
size 5, so...
Well, it's if you have a slower moving bullet, you're not going to hit it long range because the target's just going to maneuver out of the way, right? So you shouldn't need like a hard cap saying, okay, well this only goes 1,500 and then the bullet disappears. It should be like, okay, yeah, the bullet's slower, and so you're not going to use the Redeemer in an anti-fighter fight because they're just going to be nimble. They'd have to get really close.
Yeah.
But the problem with the Hammerhead is that you'll be like,
Got something for.
well, like us, we'll be, we're a big ass target, and we pull back exactly 5 meters beyond our range, and we're invulnerable. It's like, that shouldn't really be the case.
That's fair. I also thought it would have been a good idea to do the range. Would have been it's the ship's ability to calculate the pip. Like that's.
And I would get that because it's like if I put all of those guns in one direction and just spray fire everywhere, and I'm not calculating, then you're less likely to get hit. But
something's gonna hit you.
Well, yeah. Which it should. It's like
you're just saturating the area with so much fire that you're just like eventually one of these is gonna hit you.
I have a bullet with your name on it, and I'm shooting till I figure out which one it is.
I guess with laser fire, a little bit of it is supposed to be like, the heat dissipates so quickly.
I mean, I guess, but
like that's just the range where it's no longer hot enough to be a threat.
my concern is that you get into situations like what we had is you've got a fighter coming in on you and you've got all the guns firing. You should be peppering the sky, but instead he's 5 feet too far away,
Yeah.
And it's like the thing with missile lock. It's like, oh, you can't lock your missile. You're too close. I'm like, let me fire the missile. I'll decide if I'm too close.
It's one of those things though, because it does make a lot of sense too. Where they can't. How far exactly is it supposed to calculate? Like how keep going. They should probably do like an effective range, a maximum range, or something like that. Where like keep the weapons ranges where they are now as their like quote unquote effective range, and then have a fall off range past that where they do less damage and they're less accurate, but you know they'll still hit something.
So MechWarrior Online is like that. They don't make their energy laser weapons just all of a sudden dead beam. There's just a fall off range the further it goes because light doesn't hit, you know?
Yeah, it just does less damage.
Yeah.
There's like not one spot where it goes from 1 to 0. It's 1,900, 800, 700, 600.
There's just a certain point where it no longer becomes effective.
Right. Alright. I should not have run into that stupid ship. Ah, desync is real.
I'm liking this Razorback loadout I have.
I think he's shut down. There we go.
Oh, I've got no hydrogen left, so I'm going to go and fill up and
Yeah.
repair.
I want to tweak my loadout a bit.
Nice one. That was fun.
Heading over to Good Mix. I feel like jumping in my Buccaneer for some reason. enjoying the 225, but I'd enjoy it more if I got like more bullets.
Landing gear deployed. Engines inactive.
Yeah, 325 wrinkles up like tinfoil every time it gets hit. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to throw a bunch of 788s on a hammerhead and see what happens.
See a bunch of 788s.
Yeah. You can only stay in the fight for a little while, but if you were against another large ship, it wouldn't be a long fight at least.
So what's more of a glass cannon, the Buccaneer or the Arrow?
I would say the Arrow because the Buccaneer technically has better armor. It doesn't feel like it's better armor to me, but I've heard people
I
say
was about to
that.
say the Buccaneer's a little bit more tanky.
But it's got the
They're-
class 4.
Ish close in maneuverability, or is the Arrow just the end-all be-all when it comes to maneuverability?
Pretty much. It's a
Yeah,
small,
I'd say the
sided
Arrow's more
ship.
maneuverable.
That's a fighter, so.
So the Buck is not.
The Buccaneer has a
Anywhere
class
near.
4, so if you can get a hit on the Arrow, it will be a significant one.
So is the Buck less maneuverable than the Gladius?
I've got one. You can pull it out if you want to see. Where are you?
It'd be interesting to compare it to the Gladius.
Well, according to the guys at FFA, They saw it as heavier and better armored, better armed, but that the Gladius was better maneuvered. Although armor-wise, I'm not sure what could the Gladius be better. I think they're both the same, aren't they? The armor was definitely lighter and it's more nimble than the Gladius, so. It's kind of like pick your poison on that one. Shit, did I put the shields back in my Gladius? Yeah, I like the Buccaneer, just personally, but I think what I really like is the size 4 gun mount.
Right. The fact that it just brings a big fuck you gun to the battle.
Yeah, it's pretty much like get in their face and just fire the giant shotgun and everything's okay.
I'll be back.
Can't you, isn't there a turret you can replace that with too?
You can get 2 size 2s.
Yeah, that sounds right.
2 size 1s. Yeah, there is at Grimhex. You'll get a bit more ammo, and I guess it's easier to wield it, but the size 4 is very power hungry. That's kind of the problem I have with it on the 325. It's like you can get a very big gun, but then you get 20 rounds of ammo.
Yeah, I think that's why they put the Revenant on it though.
Yeah, that's probably what should be there, but
And man, it's once we get like the ability to actually reload those ships, and you know, obviously they start balancing the ballistics to where it's a little more reasonable. Man, some of these ballistic loadouts are going to be like powerful though.
right.
There's gonna be advantages to having fighters that are like carrier loadout, because you know you think like, oh, the Kraken, yeah, but that's a bunch of fighters that you can put a lot of ballistic weapons on because they're supported by a carrier, so they got ammo nearby.
Then you set out like wings of 3, go fight, they rearm, and then the other wing of 3 comes out.
Yeah, or you got like the Kraken has 2 medium pads. You gotta remember like the what is it, what's it called, the Vulcan, the rearm ship is a medium ship, so it can sit on that pad, and so you can take it with you and have it go out and rearm the fighters. I like
That's kind of creepy.
What is?
Yeah, someone's whispering at Divine in Grimhex.
Yeah, I hear it. I was looking at Evil. Did you see Evil doing some contortions there?
I was just backing away slowly. Yeah, if ballistics worked, the Buccaneer would be... That would just be
it'd be deadly.
Chainsaw.
Well, you can also see too how a group of Buckies attacking a larger ship would be effective.
I think that's what it's meant for. It's like in the pirate fleet, it's a muscle that just runs around and blows everything up, and then you get your cutlasses and caterpillars to come in and scoop everything.
Yep. And then because one of the roles it says for the Caterpillar is fleet support, so I wonder if it will eventually get like modules that allow it to do some sort of like rearming of ships and stuff.
I suspect that that's exactly what the modularity is that it's going to have like the rearm, refuel, everything all in one kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like you might get drone bay, like you could put drone bays in there and it can send out drones to repair ships. Or
Well, they've got to figure out what the
refuel
other ships are going to do first. It's like,
it. Yeah.
if you make it able to refuel, like what defines a specialist refueler from, a Vulcan or a Caterpillar?
Well, it would. I didn't necessarily. Maybe not refuel. Well, whatever like the drones can do. Like you can put a drone bay in there, so you can have rearm repairing drones.
I would not be upset if they did it Elite Dangerous style, where you had like a drone for everything, and you just say, okay, this drone refuels you, this drone rearms you, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like you don't get a full tank, but you'll get enough to just keep on going for a little while, and then you can
I
pop
think
in
that's
and rearm a bunch of pirate fighters, and then pop out again.
Yeah, I think that's what's supposed to be like the idea behind for the Vulcan, because the Vulcan is supposed to have like it sends out drones to repair or rearm the ships and stuff. It's like a floating ammo locker essentially.
Doc, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here now.
You have a Grimhex?
I'm at PO.
Alright.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I just finished breakfast. I'm back. I'm packing a bowl kind of thing. I'm at PO.
I was saying we could do that drop test while you're here.
Let's do it. Let's drop G-Host at an altitude. And then here I'm going to strip down too. And then I want to drop at an altitude.
I can just bring the C2 and just load up a bunch of vehicles and...
Yeah. Can we do that? And then maybe we can try different vehicles kind of thing, you know? I'm going to put on just a dumb suit here.
I have an M2 already loaded with a ballista and rover sitting over it.
Sure, I want to try a buggy, a Nova, a ballista would be nice. And what did you say was the stealthy one?
The buggy was the stealthiest, but the new one's gonna be the Dragonfly.
So the buggy is the stealthiest. So let's try
Right
them
now.
both.
Right now the
Dragonfly
buggy's the stealthiest.
Let's try dropping them both. This is just about a survive. It's not even about the stealth thing, but a comparison and a survivability test between the buggy, the Dragonfly, a Nova, a ballista, and then whatever else and then a person as well with no parachute.
Yeah, a person is probably gonna die, but sometimes it's like a yes/no thing.
Well, we're gonna see. It's just a baseline test.
Yeah.
I know it sounds stupid, but you gotta.
Oh, does anybody have a Carrack?
I do.
I do.
All right, let's just meet up at 141. One of you roll dice and bring a Carrack, or flip a coin and bring a Carrack.
Do you want me to bring my M2 with the ballista and the rover on it, or do you want me to bring my
I've got a
Carrack?
ballista and all the vehicles, so I'll take my C2 over and we'll use that to drop. But how about you bring the Carrack and we can respawn from there, so if one of the tests fails, we'll be back there instead of...
I'm gonna ride
back
with
over at
you,
Grimhex.
G-Host, and then sorry, did we say we're going to 141?
Yeah, let's go for 141 to pick up the vehicles.
Okay.
Divine, bring your Carrack over there, and then we can set a spawn point.
Can I ride with you there, G-Host?
Sure.
Yeah, 'cause I can load up. I'll load up my Nova there. So I'll do the Nova drop.
Hey, chronology.
What's up, buddy?
We should
What
do
you
them all
doing?
from the same altitude as well. The same place, the same altitude. You know what I mean?
You want to go get in trouble?
That's Yeah, you read my mind, buddy.
Same altitude, same everything, same.
I'm at PO currently.
Yeah, alright, over there.
And the highest altitude that we think makes sense, whether it's 20 or 30 or 40,000 feet. You know, I'm not talking about like a a maybe possibility survival. This is like a yes or a no thing from altitude.
Okay, so like 30,000 feet. I mean, on a 1G planet, I think what the altitude limit is 90.
Okay.
It's like you can jump from 4,000 feet. So anything above that is like you can jump in, jump out.
What do you think it'd be the good route for this? You know, to be stealthy and shit.
Systems
That's a
on.
good question.
40, 50, 60.
You can detect a C2 from 30 kilometers, so that's a bad example.
So maybe 40 then.
I mean, I don't know. Are we still inside the planet's gravity at 40 if we're doing that on Daymar?
Well, see, the ship would be less detectable if you didn't have weapons or shields on it.
Yeah, turn the shields and weapons off.
I would
And
say let's start at like 10.
The engines, even have the engines to an extent, not necessarily off, but in like decoupled mode.
I mean, it's pretty much a known thing that you can drop from any altitude and survive, at least in this patch. No guarantees about the next patch.
Like I don't know about that because I dropped, like I said, in a Nova from altitude and it did not survive.
Yeah, I've done it personally in a Nova. I've done it in a jet bike.
So we're gonna go test this out. See what the
travel
best outcome for each one is.
Yeah, just doing it for the science.
This is the ODST drop too. We'll call it ODST science drop.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, might as well do it now because then we're gonna compare it with what happens in 1.17. I know they're gonna change it. It's just a matter of like. I think it might be that because we don't have parachutes, they're just kind of ignoring it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Question is Embers, where can we find people so that we can get in some trouble?
You know, there've been quite a few times when I've even impacted with the ship, like come on the ground and kind of done the cartwheel instead of blowing up and went, geez, I don't think I should have survived that, but
He's here.
you know, maybe
Go try shooting.
but the ship visibly took damage as well. And then every time you hit with this and you blow up. Like to me it's like, how can you not let the ground vehicles blow up if they hit from a drop but ships do blow up? You know what I mean? People like I think they all blow up from altitude.
I think it's a matter of that there is a programmer on the vehicles that didn't do something, and then there's a programmer on the ships that did do something.
Could be.
It's like, you know, why does like one ship the lights work and the other ship the lights don't? The guy who programmed the lights flipped them 90 degrees, now they're pointing in the wrong direction or something, or set the
Like
light value wrong. Yeah,
You know
exactly
what?
like that.
That could be a good argument how there's multiple gods in this universe. Why are some people born retarded and some people
Yeah, I was just gonna go into the fucking star map.
Give me Super Cruise.
There we go.
Quantum travel complete.
I remember we used to be able to quantum travel just by hitting the button. You would just go in whatever direction you were facing.
Alright. And then they quote unquote fixed it.
I like the concept in Dune where like there was the dudes that were so saturated in the spice that their bodies and minds had warped and they become space navigators because they could hold space by doing advanced math.
I thought it was that they
Top
could see the
left.
future was what it was.
No, they could do advanced math and navigation in their head. They could hold space The one who could see everything was the Kwisatz Haderach, who they were afraid of. But they could.
You know, it would be nicer too for like you gotta think about bigger gameplay with navigating through QT. If you have to actually be like, okay, now QT do this direction. You know, if you're off, you miss the planet by quite a bit.
Yeah,
Right.
well, yeah, or like done by like frequencies and bearings and codes and like.
Well, that's why I kind of like the
You don't
friendship
find-
drive system because there is room. Frontier could have done more with it. I agree, but there is
Imagine
room
me,
for
like,
like you know,
Some sort of
if you
like
don't steer in the right
planning or
direction, you
something.
miss the planet, and you end up in the middle
And
of
you
nowhere. And
run out of fuel, and fucking next thing you know, like pirates are on you, and you're marooned in a completely different alien star system with only a bunch of fertile women on board, enough coconuts
Put
to
a lot of
survive.
thought
the
into
This
this.
journey.
anime just got weird.
Hey man, it's anime. It's manga. There's got to be something like that. They'll have little cherries on their panties. I don't know. I was just saying. Since we went down that direction.
No one's here.
Manga. Let me know when we're there, G-host. Just kind of laying on the floor here, smoking a joint.
Do we maybe have to go
I'm checking bounties.
Hurston?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll check Downey's too.
all right, I'm down at 141.
I don't know. I kind of think that would add a lot of fun if there's a possibility that you can be a bad navigator and QT to like the wrong place.
If you could what?
Basically, like you can aim the ship wrong and go to QT.
Somebody's talking
and
about
then, like,
CRU
miss where
L1
you're
in
going.
chat. Starten wir ich bis Norrvögelsen? Schon weiter? I don't know, I don't speak German.
Yeah, Cruel 1.
I don't know
Yeah,
how old
let's go
that chat
check.
is.
Yeah, let's check out Crew L1, see what's up.
Just there with my character 141.
Target locked, Crew L1, Embers.
1 second.
Yeah, sometimes I check chat and see what people are talking about. Then
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
that's just the last message in there. Might be old.
I gotta go to OM1 first.
As do I.
How many are you there?
All right, I think I'm gonna pull. Okay, you said you're bringing the Nova, right, Doc? I guess I'll pull a. I could pull a cart and a dragonfly, but I got a ballista, but I can't pull all three at once.
I could pull a dragonfly.
Ready to jump?
All right.
I also have a Nova as well.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, okay, you can only pull two. Well, actually, if you don't bring a ship, you can pull all the vehicles.
Oh,
I
was right
brought
beside
my
you, and
Redeem.
all of a sudden not.
I'm going to bring a Nova, because that's what I have. So if someone can bring a Dragonfly, like, you said you got the Dragonfly, Evil?
I think Geo said he had it.
Oh, Geo.
Yeah, I have a
Who has the buggy?
I could bring a buggy.
Again, who has the ballista?
I got a ballista. I could do the buggy and the ballista.
Buggy, ballista, and we need someone obviously to drive one of those because we're all going to die when we jump out. Introspectively.
Divine's got the Carrack, so we'll set our spawn there.
You can.
Where do you want me to set this Carrack down?
Just inside 141. The pad should be open.
Jeez,
Okay.
Geos. I love it when I go on people's Redeemers and their minibar is still stocked. Just swipe all the beer.
Man, I can't
that
wait
shit
till we can
doesn't respawn
actually
either.
actually stock the ships with food and stuff. It'd be nice to be able to just go to a store and be
Ooh, I
like,
got a Cyclone.
buy food, send to ship.
I'll bring the
and-
Cyclone.
And when you have to like use the showers and bathrooms and shit for like hygiene purposes
That'd be, yeah.
Swipe all the soap.
and the TP.
When
It's
more of the,
just-
like the ship life stuff comes up. I like how we're parked, man. I like food. I landed that perfectly next to you though. It looks nice.
I too admire my flight skills when I pull shit off like that.
Nah, well, have you like look at the Redeemer and the Hercules sitting next to each other? Like it looks like a legit airstrip. Like, you know, professional.
Here we go.
Professional.
They should you know what mode they should give us though? They should give our ships with wheels a taxi mode.
They could do that with the skids. They just haven't.
Well, like the
It's like,
Redeemer's on wheels, so it should be able to taxi.
Well, I mean, if it's like the in ships with skids, can have like a little anti-grav at the bottom there that they get to slide around.
Yeah, there's ways they can do it.
All right, I got the RC.
That was so weird. I was supposedly in QT, but I wasn't moving. I had the QT screen and everything, but I still had full flight control.
Huh.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm a little ways behind you, Embers, because I thought I was in QT.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering, I'm like, you're not moving chronology.
The love has arrived, so.
all right, yeah, I'm coming to set my spawn.
There's nobody there.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up like 10-15K and wherever the edge of gravity is.
One just popped up. It's a hurricane. Using a fucking armor system.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Sorry.
Your ramp is
Yeah, I get it. I'll fix it.
Am I too close to your whatchamacallit?
what's it?
I'm not too sure how close I was to your fucking vehicle there, Evil. I think I left enough.
There should be plenty of room
for the whatchamacallit.
For the tank.
I got the tank. I think I'm in. Hoping there's enough room for the ballista.
We might have more vehicles than we have people.
But that's okay. We're
Not the best landing, but the ramp is down. You can get on.
Yep, thank you.
I got the Dragonfly parked right next to the tank.
This is a fun little science project. Going to the Carrack right now just to set my Hokey Pokey.
Yep.
So am I.
Another ship. Prospector.
Kill it!
We're all in armor system, so.
Oh.
Yeah, they're sitting there on the pad.
Did they change the sound effects for the Grey Cat? Sounds like they did. I'm sorry, the Grey Cat buggy is a car I wish I could use more often.
Your gear's down, Embers, by the way.
Yeah, no, I did a quick stop and fuel.
Some kind of singing sound in here.
Yeah, it's just part of the ambient noise.
On the C2. Alright, I'm gonna set my spawn point.
Okay, going back to the C2.
Divine, you want to fly the C2 or you want to jump with the guys?
I'll just jump with them. I'm not sure if I could be the best pilot right now.
Oh, keep your spawn point near in the ship, and then you should be popping back in.
having a Carrack here doesn't matter so much because we won't have enviro suits, so we won't really be able to go out and do anything anyway.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, we got to have local inventory, don't we?
yeah, we can. That's what we'll do once we're on the C2 and the vehicles. But here's
Yeah.
inventory. Genius. Good thing
The
to
run
run.
prospector's
idea.
taking off.
Right. Okay, so let's do this. Going to the C2, going to sit in my tank, and I'm going to put my suit in the local inventory. Everyone should be in their vehicle seat when they do that.
But
wonder
you'll
if you're gonna
suffocate when you
live-
jump out into the vehicle, won't you?
No, you won't.
But
Vehicles have
the tank, yes.
Seems
But
like it went to like Arc L5.
the tank and the ballista. Yes, I don't know about the other two.
Might be able to
But
look
you
at
guys,
those.
you guys might survive anyway, so keep your suits on, right?
I just jumped to it, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna gamble
Well,
that the
Okay, you
fucking-
wonder if
put
he's
your
gonna-
suit in storage.
That's what I'm gonna do. So I can go recover suits just in case.
Yeah, those who
Even though
don't
they're just
have
suits.
atmospheres in their vehicle will have to wear their suit down, and we'll just have to go buy something, I guess.
I wonder if I've left shit. Do they scrub the inventory here every once in a while?
Yeah, it should be dumped in your main inventory when they reset. But no. It's only when they reset the server stuff.
Local inventory.
I closed the Carrack ramp, so we don't have to worry about that.
Right.
All right, I'm in the Nova.
I'm coming. I'm still setting my spawn point.
All right, where do you want me? I'm on the C2.
I'm coming over that way. You could. Which vehicles are we gonna drop first? Let's see.
I'm the new guy here, so you tell me where you want me. I'll just play along.
That's Doc's experiment.
Which vehicle are you in? Call out. I'm in a Nova. We need someone in the Dragonfly. We need someone in the buggy. And
So
we
you
need
got-
someone in a ballista if we can fit it in here.
We'll
Power
do the ballista on
down.
the next run because we don't have that many drivers. We only got 3 drivers.
Okay, take that Dragonfly in the other side.
I can be the 4th driver, but
Okay, that works too.
then in that case I won't get the C2 back.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got now? We got the tank, we got 2 buggies, and we got the Dragonfly. Okay, let's do this jump with these, and then we'll come back for the ballista.
All right, make sure you go out the back door, not the front door.
Who's gonna take us up? We need to go up out
flying.
of. Okay, take us up and take us out of the armistice area. Like take us out from over top of it, even.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I'll take you a little bit to the north.
Yeah. Take us north and take us up about. I want to say right to the very edge of gravity. Like find out where the
Okay.
gravity dead zone is, and then go down about a 1,000 meters or some shit, and then we'll drop from there.
You should be fine.
You know what I'm saying?
Engines on.
Let's find right to the edge of gravity.
Closing the doors.
Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, everybody keep your hands and arms inside the ride.
Oh, there's a bounty.
Landing
Technology
gear.
shared. Is that bounty?
Okay, we are outside of Armistice, right?
Yeah.
Alright, going straight up.
Chronology.
Probably I said shit, I got a good view of what's underneath and behind us, even while in my tank. Third person, just move the camera super forward.
Let's keep an idea of where Try to drop you on those rocks over there. Should make a nice landing.
I feel like even an altitude of this is good. This would be a good test. If you can survive
should be
this,
okay.
you can survive anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're about 8,000, 9,000. I figure might as well go for fucking broke.
Yeah. Go for right to the edge of gravity. Like I said, find the point of gravity and then go down just a bit, just to make sure we don't get stuck in like some sort of Lagrange well or whatever it's called.
Alright, you're at 16,000, 17, 18. I mean, beyond 20, you should be outside detectable range. 22,
That too, it'd be nice if
23.
we had someone on the ground who wasn't in the party. Do we have
Alright, I just
anyone
lost the
nearby
ground markers.
who can skip party and fucking watch and see how?
Alright, altitude limit is 30,000.
Do we have anyone left on the ground at 141?
Nope.
All right. When you're ready, level out and open up the bay doors.
Hold on, we're in space.
Okay.
30,000 is apparently the limit.
Okay.
Embers, where you at?
Picked up a bounty.
Oh.
Crusader.
Okay, like a player bounty.
Brizanti.
Alright, we're back inside the container.
I think that's a player. Let me check the fucking list.
Yeah, that's a player, all right.
Are we going to go out the door one at a time and wait till one person?
Yes.
Yeah,
we're
one
gonna
at a
do
time.
One at a time. And we're gonna sign
Right,
this
leveling
shit. And hold on. Can each person stream their screen so we can all see a first-person fucking view of this shit? That makes sense.
En route back to Crusader.
Who's gonna go first? Divine Light, maybe. You want to go first, buddy? Have the honors.
Sure, I could. I don't have. Doesn't look like I can stream in this channel.
Eh. Oh, you might not have the rights yet. Something. That's okay. Describe it all the way down. I want
Technology
to
jump down to
buddy.
operation.
Roger.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready, bro. Anytime
Alright.
you are.
Here we go.
We're all ready. Okay, let's do this. Okay, how does it feel?
I'm
How does
out
it
the door.
taste?
He's out.
I am perfectly level. I'm just floating. I wish I could stream this. That'd be great.
Yeah, you're
I
falling.
know. Describe it. Describe it. Are you staying like in the right? Like, are you staying vertical? Are you staying upright?
I am staying upright. If I'm an external view watching. My nose is tilted slight
Any
forward.
idea what your speed is? Your terminal velocity?
Fast. He's gonna go into Mach Jesus by the time he hits the ground.
I don't see any indications telling me that.
Okay. Can you guesstimate? Are
Uh,
you going fast? Are you going slow?
I think I'm dropping pretty fast, but like the C2 is completely out of sight now.
Yeah, he's out of sight. He's about 10
I mean,
down.
it's out of sight. I'm dropping fast. I'm dropping really fast. I've got some indication by watching. I can see.
If you have like a countdown to when you're going to impact, let us know.
Okay. I can.
Like a countdown of 10 or 5.
I can see the gas giant over the horizon, which is giving me some bearing as to how fast I'm really dropping.
Pretend like we're blind too. Can you hear rushing air going by? Whizzing air?
It's just a sort of a wish. The tires are actually still turning, by the way. The tires are like rolling forward and backward.
Maybe it's helping like cut through the air and keep you level. Or
Yeah.
like you know how like a what did they call it? Like a reaction control sort of thing.
Yeah.
Reaction control fucking
Well, they appear to be. They're all turning in sync with each other. So I could see half the gas giant. What, about a minute ago when I said that? Now I'm only seeing a third of it over the horizon.
So how close are you to the ground? Can you ping?
I just did a ping. I'm pinging now. Can you see the pings?
No, we can't see your pings, but if you can use it to guesstimate the ground. I think we're 28 kilometers up, aren't we?
We're about 28 up.
That's kind of a long drive to the ground.
It is. But
Yeah.
the edge of space here is 30.
Also, too, the angle
Yeah.
of which I was tilted forward when I came out, the nose is only dropped like 2 degrees. Overall, I'm tilted down at about maybe a 10-degree angle.
See if at the last minute there's some sort of way to pull up. I don't know how you could effectuate that, but see what you can do.
If he would have backed out, his probably would have been the opposite, where the front end would have been up a little bit and the rear end would have been down.
I don't know. I'd rather impact with the front. I don't know, man. It's hard to say.
You don't have any real control. It's aerodynamics. There is an aerodynamic simulation. The jet bike might actually have some control.
I think if the jet bike has its shit on, like it's what it's grav lev. If that's on, I feel like that's going to be its saving grace.
I'm trying different things to see if I have any kind of control. Power the engines off and on.
Can you shoot your gun or anything
Ghost,
like
why
that?
don't you go? Because he's going to be falling for a while, and by the time he hits,
Yeah.
probably like 10 minutes before you hit it.
Okay.
No.
And I'll go like a few minutes after Ghost.
Yeah.
too,
You
so
go a few minutes after Ghost, and we'll have
we
time
have
to
good
so we'll have to
analyzing
wait for
time between everyone. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You guys
there'll be plenty of
ready?
time.
We're ready, Ghost. Oh, can you stream your shit too, bro?
I am streaming it.
He's streaming. I'm watching.
Watch it.
Over the horizon, I only see like 1/8 of the sliver of the gas giant now.
We'll see if you catch up too.
Ghost, you still have attitude control?
I don't. Yeah, no, I do not.
Ghost
really?
does, 'cause his is a ship. Yeah, I bet you do, sort of. No.
I can slow myself down a little bit by changing my altitude.
Interesting. What about your VTOL?
I don't think he's got VTOL.
You know.
And
It
you
used to be.
think
You used to be able to fly the jet bikes over the planet, and I love that, but that was slightly broken. You used to be able to like get up to speed and then fly up like 5,000 feet in the air and stay there.
How fast,
you
how
still
fast
can.
do you think? Oh, you're dropping at 276, eh?
Yep.
You can
Take a
hop
look
them.
at the screenshot I just put out. You'll see where I'm at.
In mess hall chat? I
Yeah.
see it. Yeah. Good job, man. This is going to be good science, guys.
You notice the gas giant is completely off the horizon now, so about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're definitely falling.
Oh, I'll wait another minute or so, and then I'll jump out. Hold us there.
Yeah, G-Host has a way to fall.
Okay, let's see here.
I just pasted an additional one that'll show
I'm
you that.
about 6,000 meters from the ground now.
It's looking good. I love these screenshots. It kind of feels like a Tesla
Wait, you're
commercial.
falling
or something.
faster?
Yeah. I'm about to hit the ground. I'm about.
Whoa.
Because your engines, maybe? Oh, shit, I see
know.
that. Okay, let's go.
And
Zing.
Yeah. Okay,
like a-
grab-
look at
grab
that.
one.
Tender
Grab one.
like a
So wait.
feather.
You fell
You know,
faster in the cyclone.
You know what, though? We never got to test the stealth ability, though. At what range is detected.
I just ping for the tank when it comes down.
Okay, so now watching for hey, watch for the tank, bro. Or no, I mean, watch for the other vehicles coming down. Here comes the tank.
All right, I see the tank coming up the back.
Oh wait, I should stream this shit. 1 sec. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was close. Okay, here we go. Coming out the tank.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, define
Great
like
now.
you're still falling.
Shit, guys.
That doesn't look good.
Oh man.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Are you seriously
on.
still falling, Define?
Yes, sir.
You see that?
Wow.
Hold on. Maybe I can change the access somehow on this.
I don't think you
Roll over
can.
my tank.
It's literally a falling brick. I just like how it rolled out the back and it just went nose first. Like, uh-oh.
You like that? I did too. I was like, ah, shit. This ain't a good sign. Let's place our bets right now. Does the Nova survive?
I think it will survive, but it'll flop on its side or on its top and
On
be
the
useless.
treads,
Okay.
you'll survive if you land upside down.
Evil. 50K, okay? I got 50K saying I blow up instantly, okay?
50K that you'll survive, but you're gonna land on your side or something like that. But 50K
Okay.
you'll survive.
Okay, let's watch. Did the other vehicle survive? Holy fuck, this is going fast too, man. You see how quick
He's
it's going
still
down?
falling, and
Holy
I
shit.
safely landed.
Oh,
Quite nice.
did you see that?
Oh,
I did not survive, bro.
you hit nose first.
And did you see how fast it went?
That's a lot faster than I expected.
The weight, I think that there is physics to this shit.
I like how the cyclone is still falling.
Is it? I was gonna ask, is the cyclone still falling?
Yeah, I'll send a screenshot. I'm like I'm like
Oh, yeah.
major airtime here.
Ooh, thank God for the fucking whatchamacallit. And guess what? I got my suit here too.
Nice.
Because I put it in local. Well, I'm gonna watch these screenshots.
I kind of figured I was going to be fine with the dragonfly, so I was okay with keeping my suit on.
Okay. And then we'll go hang out.
50K paid out.
Thank you, bro. Shit. I was hesitant there for a minute. I was like, he's pretty confident, but I was like, I know my tank.
I
this
know
piece
I've
of
dropped
shit.
with a tank before and survived, but I think you might be right. I landed on the treads, not the nose. She went straight on the nose.
I landed on the side the other time, and it almost survived for a second, and then it just blew the fuck up.
Yeah,
And
because if you land on the treads, you'll be fine. If you don't land on the treads, however...
I don't know, man. Because look at this. I think regardless of what you land at, I think if you're at terminal velocity with the tank, you've seen the speed of it, right? And you see the speed at what the Cyclone's going. I think he can survive his shit because his terminal velocity isn't as near insane as a tank going nose first. Even if
I don't think it's not velocity. It's whether they flagged it to take damage on impact, because the dragonfly came down pretty fast.
Are you live, Doc?
So velocity. I'm back in the character.
Okay. I set your waypoint at 5,000. That's what I was wondering.
That was nuts. I'm watching just the screenshots now on the cycle. I'm gonna come out and watch this shit in person, I guess.
You know, at the rate I'm falling, somebody could take a fighter and catch up with me.
Yeah, I'm coming down now.
That's cool though, because in a way, it's kind of like an ODST drop. It's a bit controlled, a bit stealthy. I want to get out there and see if I can see you, and wait for it.
I have heat.
I see Divine. He's still 5,000 away from me.
Opening the Carrack door. Oh shit. Why is the Carrack way up in the air?
It is?
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab into the pilot seat and I'm gonna land us. I almost jumped out the back door and I'm like, whoa.
Wait, I passed Divine.
Must be made of helium or something, full of gas.
I think if you leave the engines on, that's what happens. Always turn your engines off when you're on the ground.
I turned them off about halfway down.
Oh, halfway down.
No, I think it means the
I left my engines on the entire time.
That too, yeah. You gotta touch down, power down. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom.
You know, it'll be a heck of a screenshot to take a picture of me from your dashboard.
I see you.
Okay, clear down. Oh, where are you? I can see you.
You're about 300 off my nose.
I see you.
Oh, I see you. You're way the heck up there still.
I waved at you on the way by.
So, maybe if I get into this, I wonder if...
I think the dragonfly is definitely the most...
I'm just gonna leave.
Option.
I'm just leaving group for 1 second, just so I can see how stealthy this is.
You just are you consuming me?
Did I get you?
Are you part of me? I'm rolling around the ramp. Oh. Okay, I'm in.
I got that on video.
Did you get it? You caught that on video?
Yeah, I got that on video.
Are you gonna drop them again? Because I want to see.
I can drop them at a lower height.
Just drop them from the same height. Just continue it on.
Let's see
I'm in group now, and I want to see how stealthy he is. So drop him. I'm in the fucking.
About 5,000 feet up.
I see that. You're in the hurt, right? I can see the hurt.
See me?
73 meters or 73.
All right, I'm leveling out.
All right, I've recentered myself with a ramp.
Okay, are you sending screenshots too?
Let me share my stream. I was just recording on the stream.
And you can watch mine too if you want to see how stealthy you are.
Let me know when you want me to come out this door. Say the word.
What am I doing? Hold on.
So I can see the Herc.
All right, see my screen? All right, leveling off.
You ready? Are you
go
ready?
for it. Yep.
I'm out.
He's out. Yep, I see him falling.
Watching you. I don't see you. So very stealthy so far.
I'm matching face with him.
As you get closer to the ground, I want to see.
No, have the Hercules fly away from him because you'll mask his signature.
No.
Oh, you're right.
Willie?
That's
No
true.
math? Oh, I didn't know that.
I just took a screenshot of my rear view watching the Hercules behind me.
All right, he should be out of my view right about now.
If you see my view, I'm in the seat, so I can only
you target
see.
him?
I can't. I can only see the Hercules' signature. Not his though. You're at 73, 7400.
I did not drop out. I did not shoot out of that the Hercules at 0. I built up some speed when I came out of there.
Yeah. But I mean, your top speed is like, what, 50, 90?
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Yeah,
Like I
racing
still
version.
can't see you, so if I could, it'd be so good if we could have streamed. I want to see him impact. Can you follow him a bit in the Hercules and stream maybe?
I could try, yeah. I'm still streaming.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I'm gonna see if I can try to see where he's gonna land.
I
right
just took
behind
a
him.
screenshot of my trajectory to give you some idea. I'm heading
Well, like
towards.
I'm on my dragonfly and I'm flying towards him. I can watch his weight where he fall right now.
I'm over a very mountainous region.
He's about 1,000 up.
I hear somebody.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
1,000 up, eh?
He's about 2,000 off my nose. He's about to impact.
Okay. I still can't see him, but I can see you going down.
Oh, I can see. I'm coming down fast.
All right. Let me know when you hit.
Yeah, that cyclone took a minute to fall.
Yeah, it did. Well, maybe that's its saving grace. I want to see this. Good, no. So stealthy, so ninja.
I'm about to hit.
Alright. And if the cyclone thing is hit, then we gotta go drop the cyclone alone 5 more times. And then see how good it is. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I did. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No
fine.
damage at all? Nothing? You
I
didn't
can't-
raid, you didn't shake, like no bloody
No.
nose? Wow. Let's do that again.
Take a look at the screenshot I just put. I actually landed on the backside of a hill, so it sort of cushioned my fall.
Yeah, but I guess maybe it's something on landing that feels nice. You wanna try this again?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let me find a flat spot to land.
Does anyone
I'm-
have any more of those cyclones so we can bring a few more of them and test them?
I got all the cyclones, but I pulled my 3 ships already.
Okay, can't
Actually, you could
we
take them up in
away?
the Carrack. Take them up in the Carrack.
Yeah, I know, but cyclones, I want to, since we blew up a bunch of them, we not put some shit back and then just spawn a bunch of cyclones and go test them all?
Well, I've got more cyclones, but if I pull another ship, my C2 is going to vanish.
Even if you put the other ships we already pulled away?
Well,
Mm,
somebody needs to be in the pilot seat. If somebody's in the pilot seat, I think it stays.
Yeah, that too. So we'll get someone in the pilot seat of the C2. We'll pull all your cyclones, like 2 of them, right? We'll load them in.
we could put 2 cyclones in the Carrack.
What's that?
I'd probably fit a buggy in there too. Tell you what, since I'm here, I'm going to try out the buggy too.
She's a beast.
Because I'm already put on and then we'll use the Carrack to do the drop for the cyclones.
My cat was just caught drinking the bacon grease out of the bowl.
Of course.
Fucking
That's cat
beast.
flu.
Arctic little fucking murderer.
Yeah, no joke. I don't see any damage.
Hold on, I'm going to take the... I've got the... Actually, I think I've still got the Grey Cat in here.
I wonder if I should try the Nova one more time for the win. Double or
I've tried
nothing,
Nova once
100k. Double or nothing, 100k.
Yeah, it depends on whether you land on your wheels, though. Why don't you try the ballista?
Yeah, the ballista would be nice too. I have a feeling the ballista is gonna blow up too. Just my thoughts.
We just got a gray cat buggy in here.
Look at the spawn buildings.
This is actually a lot of fun dying.
It's alright, eh?
Spanking.
I'm just watching dying, jumping around, and I'm like flying around in the dragonfly too.
Alright, the Herc is back.
Hold on.
I don't think you're gonna be able to land there.
Okay.
Are you? Who's gonna fly the Herc while you bring out the cyclones?
There we go.
Oh god!
What
Killed
happened?
me!
Well, I think we got tangled up in each other.
Doc, why don't you sit in this seat and I'll start pulling the cyclones.
Sorry.
Okay.
He ran me over. Until I died from it.
Is that,
Ooh, obstructing parking area. I gotta
we
move.
never tried this one buggy either, actually. So there's already a buggy in the ship too.
You want me to take you up real quick?
Hey, I woke up in my gear.
Yeah. Let me do this one buggy. Oh, but hold on, fuck.
Hold on, I gotta move. I'm in a parking area.
Okay.
Alright, you can get the buggy?
I'm trying to get into it first. There we go. No. How do I?
What are you guys doing? Obviously doing some fun.
We're doing science.
We're doing science. We're shooting a porno. Maybe making documentary. Okay, I'm in.
I'll take you about 10k. That should be plenty, right?
Sure. Can you open up the doors?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Just doing like wheelies and tricks and shit in your cargo bay now.
Alright, leveling off.
This thing is so big. This is the Gray Cat buggy for
Hold on, let me slow down. Let me come to a stop.
Gray Cat buggy science test number 204-609.
We're at 10,000 feet.
Pilot is on performance enhancing marijuana. Let me know when we're ready. Pilot.
I arrived back at the Carrick in the buggy.
Shit, am I still? I am, eh? Okay.
I woke up in the medical bed in the Carrick.
Alright, Doc.
Which side should I go, at the front or the back?
I'm at a dead stop. Either should be fine. Usually, by habit, I go out the back, but I'm at a dead stop. If you're rolling forward and somebody jumps out the front, then you'll collide with the ship is the problem.
Alright, I'm going out the front.
Alright, I'm watching.
Witness me. Witness me!
Alright, hold on. Hold on, who am I witnessing?
There we
Who's
go.
watching?
Oh, there we go. Check it out. On the roof again. Man, I got some good luck with this. Come on, yeah, even out. Be aerodynamic. Aerodynamics are kicking in.
Perfect aerodynamics of the Gray Cat buggy.
You see this technique? I call this
Yeah, what?
the rocker technique. I'm actually not doing anything, but this is how we do it. Now, place your bets. Double or nothing. 100K. Does Doc
You'll
survive?
You'll survive.
Doc will survive, yeah.
The buggy, yeah, you're gonna be fine.
You're going to be fine? And anyone want to take the bet?
You should be able to do that with a
If you don't lose
dragon
100k,
and an ox.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I have 100K.
nah, you'll be fine.
We're good. I have 100K. I have
You'll be
120. To be, no, let's take the bet. Do you want to bet? 120K.
No, I'm not betting because you're gonna survive. It's a guarantee.
100K, man.
I'm not taking the bet.
Once he
You'll
jumps
survive.
out.
Hey, take the
Don't
bet.
give him any
Take the bet.
ideas.
You'll win 100K if I survive. Come on, take the
Yeah,
bet.
then they'll be
100K.
broken begging money from me.
100K. Take the bet. Easy money. Go step on up.
I think you have a problem, man. We might have to do an intervention here.
You never heard the backstory with Unlucky? Shit, you guys never heard us play over like several nights?
Oh, what was it?
Doc's got an addiction, yo. Hookers and blow and gambling. 100K. Come on, guys. That's how he deals with his PTSDs. That's what video games are
You're
for.
doing that
to
same
do
slow fall that the Cyclone did.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the thing, where there's like some kind of a acceleration limit on it.
I wonder it's because they're old assets.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, this thing can only move so fast, so it
You're like,
hits
they
the
haven't
speed
put the
limit.
new they haven't put the new physics in it yet, and it's like, oh, this is a piece
He's
of
not
styrofoam.
landed.
He's falling. He's falling from a 10K though. No, it's like
Yeah,
okay,
I like the exhaust too.
if you accelerate higher than a certain speed and you hit, then you instantly die. But because it's an old
You ever
asset,
see,
the
remember
maximum
Heavy
speed
Metal?
is set to the vehicle speed.
The opening of Heavy Metal there, where he's fucking re-entering the atmosphere.
Yeah, in the vet. Yeah.
Right.
Great movie.
You know what? We should do that. Actually, find a
Remake
planet and
the-
hit re-enter speed, and then have you jump out while the flames are going.
And re-fucking shoot the Heavy Metal opening intro.
But you'll
With the
probably
music.
slow down almost instantly. I'm pretty sure.
It's okay. We'll speed it up in the video.
Yeah, but you won't get the flame effect.
We'll
I wonder if
fucking
you
add
get
it.
the flame effect on the vehicle.
I'm sure there's a way if we have a ship flying right in front of it, but the camera is in front of it, but it's still catching the flames off of the other ship burning through right behind it close up. Do some tricky cinematography. Star Citizen directors, you know?
Yeah, it's taking a minute to fall.
I wonder if I should jump out at the same time and see. Should I?
Nah, you'll ruin the test.
Okay.
The question is if you survive, and I'm pretty sure you will.
Okay. How about
I
this?
think if
Can
you jump out on foot, you'll definitely get killed.
Should we try and do another C2 re-entry test? To trick it.
Let me see. How close are you? You're only 10K away. Wait, where are you? They're 10K away.
This dog's too behind. Tune in next week to find out.
I don't see your
Will
marker.
he spatter or will he splatter?
I see the knowledge marker.
Oh, I'm not in the party because I wanted to test out the stealth capability. Can you see me? Mine is.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Oh, I see the carrot and whatnot. I see you. You can't see me?
Am I below you or above you?
You're below me. I can actually see you. You're turning around. I'm kind of behind you at your 7
Yeah, I
o'clock.
don't see you.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, about 500 meters. Maybe a kilometer. Right? No, turn
I don't
more.
see you.
Okay. Turn 20 degrees. Turn. Aim down. Nose down. Nose down. Okay, turn right. Turn right. Okay, stop. You're pointing right at me. Come on, forward.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Now I'm going beneath you. I'm just slipping beneath you now. Come forward. No, forward like fucking really far forward. Like crazy fucking guy forward. Pull up a bit. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You're perfect. Can you see me?
Nope.
Can you see me? Can you
No
see
target.
me? I'm an object. I'm an object. Look for me. Look, go in third person if you have to. You're so big, I can see you in third
I
person.
can't see you through this
Here,
window.
Rest in this fucking screenshot. Keep coming forward. Yes. Come forward. Book forward, quick. Now I'm going down.
Yeah.
Ground. Okay, come down. I'm on your wing now, to your right. No, you just were ahead of me. You're in front of me by like a few feet, just a few feet. Just come
Yeah, I
down.
don't see you.
I'm about to hit the ground anyway.
Alright.
Oh, and I survived.
Yep. That's what I figured.
Let's see. No, any damage? Let's see, it was the...
Nope. Indestructible.
Well, you don't take fall damage.
Well,
I'm trying to see if I can spot you on the ground. I still can't see you.
Use it like a parachute for dropping ground troops.
yeah, this is like a good ODST fucking stealth drop.
That's what people
This
do
is-
during Jumptown, is they were using vehicles to sneak in.
I remember I was saying that. I was like, this could be our strategy. I've been raving about it for a while now. Let's start training this in our ground trainings, Evil, for our insertions.
Yeah, we could do it.
How many can we fit in the Cyclone? How many people can we fit? 4 of them? 3?
Three in the
TR.
Sorry,
We
yeah, the
can
TR or the
fit
MG.
3 people in the Cyclone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
we
you
draw
got
the-
a driver, co-pilot, gunner.
I wouldn't do it
need,
from
like-
30k though. I do it from like 10k at most. Because even then,
What
it's still a
about-
bit of a drop.
I think maybe 4 of these little buggies instead of 3 cyclones. 4 buggies is 8 people, right?
Well, the thing with the buggies is that there's no weapon, so it's harder to detect them. But you're not bringing any extra firepower or anything. It's like that's just infantry.
I flipped on my side. I don't know if you're watching my screen, but this has a very good feature for uprighting itself.
Oh yeah. Buggies are amazing.
What's next? I pulled my ballista out if we need to do something else.
Oh yeah, put it in.
Okay.
But I can't get there yet. Well, I could just grab something else.
We want to try another tank.
I'll do a dragonfly. I'll pull out my dragonfly for the first time. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Can I have an invite, please?
Anybody got a rock or a
I have a rock.
Oh man, the only thing about this is once you get to top speed and you're driving the buggy on the surface, if you hit a tiny rock, you just go all fucking crazy.
Doc will get you back to the party.
Okay.
I should probably drink something. I'm at 17%.
Has anybody ever tried to lock on a target from a ballista that's falling from orbit?
I mean, not a ballista to attack something from orbit?
Yeah.
We've loaded.
That would be a damn good question because that would be a good way to like kick down the door. Imagine you roll 2 ballistas out the truck and they just start shooting missiles at the guys in the ground.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Would that be a worthy experiment to try?
We could do it.
Do we have ballistas?
We got 1 ballista.
I have one loaded right now.
I'm on my way to the Carrack right now. I'm just 4 kilometers out, 4.5.
Try shooting at the Redeemer down here. The shields could probably take a size 2 hit.
Does anybody want to ride along on a ballista to participate in this maneuver?
Yes.
You want gunner or you want pilot?
I will either that or I will be the target on the ground that you will attempt to shoot while you're in the ballista.
I've only got 15% food left, so let me ride because I have to respawn anyway. And then I'll respawn.
And you guys then, like, I'll be trying to be right underneath you guys when you drop. Try and shoot me. I'm in the buggy. Oh no, you won't be able to.
No, Doc, fly the ship because I got to respawn anyway. I'm at 15% moisture.
Okay.
So I'll drive and gun, and we'll aim for the Redeemer.
Okay.
So just take us up like 20k up.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm still quite a ways out. Unless you want to come recover me. Driving in this buggy is quite painful to deal
You guys on Cellum then? Or Daemon? It's Daemon.
Oh, it's so like the wheelbase is so fucked in this thing. Like this thing is just retarded. It's more like a
They
golf
probably
cart.
not touched that thing since Area 18.
No, it's a golf cart. It wasn't meant for being a dune buggy. I don't think.
And I'm at
Like
14%. Is there any food on this ship? I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Shitty ass golf cart.
Engines off. Engines on.
What area are you pulling ships from?
We're at
Vehicles
141.
from?
Always 141.
Fuel 75%.
Bay doors open if it matters.
Alright. We're gonna skip up Doc and Doc will fly the ship up and I'll drive you out.
I like the.
Try to lock onto the Redeemer and see if you can take a shot at it.
I like Daymar. It reminds me a lot of home.
I thought you're from Alaska.
Right beside Alaska, the Yukon. But we have a lot of places that look like this. It's just like barren rock and frozen. tundra and shit. Except there's atmosphere. Caribou.
You know, from the remote turret, I can actually see out the door from the ballista. I can see out the door, the bay door of the Merc.
Yeah, you can shoot from the inside the ship to outside.
Okay, hold on. Are you able to come down a little bit more on that back door? Okay, perfect. Hold it. Hold it. Okay, I'm in. Close the doors. What are we doing here? We're dumping. Is that a ballista?
Well, I'm going to drive the ballista out. Divine is going to try to lock onto that retaliator and shoot at it on the way down.
Okay, so you want me to fly the Starfinder here?
Yeah, you just drive the Starlifter, because I'm probably going to die any which way. I got like 13% water, so...
My only thought is, since I can't stream, should somebody who can stream be the one who fires the missile?
No, I'll be riding in the driver's seat, so... I'll see when the missile goes off.
Is there a missile follow camera or anything? Missile camera? By chance?
I don't know in this
used to be.
I think there might be a missile cam. You have to set a key to it. Check it out. If there is, go find the key to it really quick. Then you can just watch the missile cam footage.
Alright, I see the Carrack.
Right beside you, by the way. Here,
I see the Redeemer. Okay, you're locked onto the Redeemer right now.
Let me know when you want me to take pilot.
I figure we can go like 20k should be plenty.
Oh yeah, 20k is plenty. Well, it goes pretty quick actually, because it's heavy, so go up to the highest amount because it'll give you time to like get your shit together to lock on. So
Alright, I can only see a Carrack from this altitude. We're at 25. Alright, we should be at the edge of space right about now.
It'll give you time to get your seat.
Alright, we're at the edge of space right now.
Okay.
Alright, I am jumping out.
I will take the seat.
Alright, should be at a dead stop.
Do you want me to fly the Starlifter here?
Well, you could just leave it there. It'll hover for right now, but after I'm out, somebody's got to bring it back down. Yeah, I'm at 12% hydration.
Oh, I guess
Alright,
I should
I'm
open
streaming.
These doors here, eh?
They're open.
Are they open?
They were open.
There we go. Now they're
Alright,
open.
stabilize.
One sec. Let me get my bearings here.
Yeah, you should be like 28, 29.
Okay.
Alright, Divine, you in the gunner seat?
Yeah, I'm getting in there now.
Alright, the guns do work.
Getting a good view of all this. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright, we ready to go?
I'm also streaming if you want to watch it.
Alright.
It's like coming out the mouth.
On the count of 3, 2, 1. And
Oh
we're up.
my goodness! Wow.
Oh, she's doing the slow fall routine.
Okay, I'm watching your stream.
She might actually survive.
Alright, can you lock in, missile guy?
I'm trying to get a lock. I can't see the
I
target.
can lock the Carrack. No, I don't see the Carrack yet. We might be far away.
Is the target in front of us or below us? Where is
Below us. It should be below us.
I can't point down at that angle.
5 and 6 show that you target it when it's in range. I can try to pin it.
Guess I can follow you guys down and watch this shit.
It's like I can pin Doc right now. If you hit 1, you should target Doc. I've targeted something below me. I'm gonna pin that too.
I'm trying.
Target pin 2.
Can't do a target yet. I almost wonder if we should have dropped out upside down.
I don't have any attitude control, so we would have hit the ship if we tried to drive forward with the ship upside down. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, the host ship would have had to been upside down when we dropped out.
Oh yeah, you guys are going real slow.
Yeah, I might die of starvation before I hit the ground.
I'll check it out. I can follow you guys and
I put that missile out just to give you some bearing on.
Yeah.
watch through my thing there. It's pretty cool. Get a good view of you.
Yeah, I see you.
I have missile lock. I'll send you a screenshot of it.
Oh yeah, look through my stream if you want to see it live too. If you want to get a good screenshot.
Yeah, I see it. That's pretty cool.
And that's how you fly without the HUD and shit in your way.
Oh wow, you can actually
This is,
see my lights turn on.
External camera. Yeah, that's why I always warn people when you're mining not to mine with your lights on. Because people can't see you from orbit. Especially on the dark side.
You know what? This is how we tape. This is how we're gonna film Machinimas, bro. Look at that. It's like good control over the camera almost.
See, of course I'm not gonna fire right now, but wouldn't it be interesting that when I fire the missile, if the you know, the whole if the recoil would cause the ballista to rotate or to roll?
It would be fun, but I don't think it does. I think, because I noticed that with the guns. I could fire the guns, but there's no recoil yet.
There, now I got you guys on like speed almost dialed in. Yeah, make sure you don't do no. Oh, I guess you don't really have control over your deceleration. You guys are dropping a bit faster now.
I have targeted the Carrack. I can see it. I pinned Carrack and it's number 2. If you press 2, you should be able to target the Carrack. But you might not be able to fire on it. That's the problem.
I can't target it yet.
Wow, they really did some work to these dragonflies. Ooh, holy.
You still seeing us?
Ship that good. Oh yeah, man. I'm watching. I'm right behind you. Literally.
Your bay door's open, by the way.
Yeah.
That's okay. Don't matter. Does it?
Hold on, let me go.
I just want
I'll forget it.
You gotta go.
Oh, there goes a missile.
I didn't fire.
Oh, is that a person? There goes some person. There goes a body.
Yeah, I'm falling faster than the 2 of you.
Oh, you jumped. You jumped out the ballista.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, there's. Oh, check this out. Oh, that was a cool video. That would have been.
Yeah, I got it on video. I saw it. Yeah, I've only got like 9% hydration, so if I don't end up respawning soon, I'm gonna die anyway. Or 5%, never mind.
For video sakes, just or shoot some of those missiles off.
Okay. I'll fire one right.
Go.
There you go.
Yeah, I see it. You know, it'd be funny if the next jump town you just dumped a bunch of ballistas out the back and they just started firing missiles from in orbit.
Right. It'd be like, this is our secret weapon. Death from above.
You could drop them from 30k and people can't see them at all. They're more stealthy than the ships.
The fall is kind of painful though. Like, I wonder if I could ninja if
Still
I
doing
match
dumb shit.
speed.
Yeah, we're doing jump
Science.
stuff.
Science. Check out the feed.
Oh, nice. I just see a third-person view of a raining ball.
Oh no!
Right.
Yeah, commands don't work in this.
I'm actually in the. This is the view of my third person in the C2. Following him. It's like some Spaceballs shit.
I just took a screenshot I think you'll really like. I was standing looking out the side when she passed by.
You get a screenshot of it?
Yes, I
You guys
did.
above me.
Holy shit, there you guys go at top speed.
Like I just switched to evil and he's just a person falling.
Yeah, I'm falling faster than the two of them. That's how messed up this is. Physics? What physics?
Lost it. Where is it?
In Star Citizen.
Imagine when you get man pads and you can just dump people out the back of a ship and they start shooting.
I
all the way
lost the ballista.
Be right back. Gotta grab something at my foot, so I'll be right back.
I was gonna say shoot a missile at me if you can.
Well, if you lock solid, you can counter lock with 4.
Oh shit, I passed it. That's why.
Or you can't repair?
You know, I feel like Steam, some of these games have positive reviews just because the memes of it all. Like, these are
You know what?
Cuckold Simulator.
I would buy Tree
Oh,
Simulator.
shit.
Yeah, that's a good one.
A Tree Simulator looks great. No, this is Cuckold Simulator.
Oh yeah, that's just dumb. What's that like? Simulating watching your simulated
Is
girlfriend
that like a
fuck
chicken
on
thing?
simulated fuck boy like.
Description:
First-
Cuckolds. The description is the exciting new game where you play as Cuckold. That is his name. In the day-to-day life, work hard to give all your money to the bull and be verbally abused by your fat wife.
That's a good one, actually. I was gonna say, but first, in the prologue, you got to build a relationship with her first. Be tricked into marrying, having 7 kids with her, and then it begins.
I'm back. Oh, I still see you there. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm holding your hand through this. You're
Yeah, I
not
see
alone.
Staple and I see his lights from over there.
All right. Let's. Okay, so we're gonna get ready to take this screenshot. You ready?
Okay,
All right. Fire at me.
hold on.
Like we're having dog fighting with the ballista. There you go.
Okay,
I'm not actually going to shoot you, of course.
was that a good one?
I was.
One second.
I wasn't able to get a screenshot. My hands. I'm almost out of ballistics.
Okay. No worries. Let's just keep on the fall here for science.
Unfortunately, it's starting
They're
to.
still falling.
The sun is going to rise before I hit the ground. That's pretty funny.
Trying to match your fall rate here now.
It's sort of cool falling in a ground vehicle that you can walk around. Whoa! What happened?
What the fuck? I don't know, but I almost had a heart attack. I just blew up. Something bad happened. I think I hit some sort of invisible line.
Like you blew up?
There was literally an invisible line across my screen, and it hit it. Like
how did you know there's an invisible line across your screen?
Well, I did like a black. There was like a black
I'm
line.
hearing
So
aerodynamic effects now.
Black tear, you know what I mean?
Alright, I'm close to the ground. I'm hearing the wind moving.
Look at that! I end up in the Carrack, safe and sound.
And the Russian submarine is so quiet that it appears like a dark spot on the sonar array.
Right?
I'm gonna hit right about now. I'm dead.
Oh, you didn't survive in the ballista?
Nah. No, I wasn't in Ballista. I stepped out.
EVA, you mean, yeah.
I stepped out for a smoke, but then I got separated.
Yeah, no worries.
New battery.
It definitely seems like the Dragonfly is the most reliable option.
If the Dragonfly, if what they say about the radar changes is true, the Dragonfly will be the scout vehicle of choice. Because you can get yourself and a partner on there and just bail out the back.
Yeah, but the buggy too, if you can carry more people, it seems.
Yeah, I still got clothing.
Yeah, I think the Dragonfly is just overall better though because it's more maneuverable. It has a weapon.
Okay, let's. Last thing is just waiting on this on the ballista to hit.
Yeah, I'm still falling.
That could just be, personal preference too.
Careful on the Eric.
Yeah, I'm coming downstairs.
I'm watching for the ballista. No sign of it yet.
New screenshot.
Okay, I'll watch the. I'll stop streaming.
You are falling really slowly. I feel like I can get in the ship and get up there to you before you hit the ground.
Yeah, that was some commando shit, that's for sure.
Yeah, I have a ways to go.
Yeah, you're about 5,000, 6,000 feet. Yeah, we need another lifter though. We lost the C2. Oh, you know what it is? When I died... No, wait, you popped out before I died. Huh. How did the C2 explode?
PFM.
Yeah, I could spawn a bunch of the Cyclones. I got the TR, I got the RC, I got the AA. The RC is the stealth. Wait, no, is the RC the racing one? The RN is the stealth.
RN is the recon, yeah.
Well, guys, I gotta go and get ready.
You gotta run?
Girlfriend? Yeah. I'll be back
Alright.
later this evening.
No problem, no problem.
Love you guys. It was fun this morning.
Alright.
See you
Take it
guys
easy.
tomorrow. We're doing ground training.
Yeah, we gotta come up with a scenario.
I got a scenario. If you're on tonight, we'll talk about it.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm about to hit the ground, by the way. See ya.
Hit the ground running.
Yeah, I see you just going down below the hillside now. Should be like 1,000 feet above.
Impact in about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm safe.
Ah. So it's only the Nova that did that.
Is the Nova's also the latest vehicle too?
That's true.
No apparent damage, shields, everything seems to be fine.
Yeah, you're about 6 kilometers from here. I can put the Cyclone in here and...
How's it going, everybody?
Hey,
Pretty good.
What you guys up to?
Science. Testing altitude drops. Nova is not good, but everything else seems to be good.
Did Mr. Murphy stop by and talk to you guys today?
I don't think so.
I know Mr. Murphy, the guy who's the leader of the Free People's Union. He asked me if we wanted to do something today, and I said, "Well, I was
Short
stepping
notice.
out. Yeah, no, I was heading out to take my wife to shopping, and he messaged me right before I shut my computer off. So I told him, "Say, look, I'm taking off for a little while, but the guys are in there doing their training for the week. You can jump in there if you like and ask them if they want to do something, but I won't be back for a while." But
Yeah, I don't think I saw him.
all right, that's all good.
Yeah, now we're here. We were doing bounty hunts, and then we took a break. We had
We're
a
probably going to
wager
end
as
up doing
to...
a lot of just even some light stuff with them, not even organized, just to
Oh,
meet
yeah.
up and just go around, you know?
Oh, you parked in backwards?
I parked in nose out, yeah.
Oh.
It'll make it easier to drive out. I just backed it in.
I got stuck.
I don't have a rock over here. I wonder if I got a dragonfly.
Man, it's gonna be
Ooh,
great.
I got
when
the-
we actually
the
have,
Nox.
like assault bases.
I got a Nox
That's
if you want to try that one.
What's our squadron leaders doing down there? Doing their own thing?
They're off doing their own thing. Yeah, they're practicing. They're doing some dogfights.
All right.
I can pull the Nox and see if that works. The Nox didn't come off too good this patch. It's better than it was, but... If there's anything that's going to explode, it's that thing.
Drunken
Oh, wait a second.
Dad
What else are you gonna put in here?
Simulator.
I'll pull mine out because you're gonna put more in here.
Drunken Dad Simulator? That doesn't sound like...
Systems on.
In Drunken Dad Simulator, you'll play as a drunken bear who is to look for beer bottles at a child's birthday party. In the process, he causes a lot of mayhem and all sorts of strange things happen.
Good lord.
These are the games I enjoy finding on YouTube to watch other people play them, because I would never... It's only 99 cents, but...
I would never play that myself. Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh. That was...
Alright, I got the Nox in here.
You know, the bad part about that is probably the guy who made that probably had a drunken dad, and that's his way of expressing himself.
And he sells it for 99 cents on Steam.
That's a good way to make your money back, I guess.
Sipping on them orphan tears. Little children round the world.
And streamers will buy it and play it. And everybody else will see it and buy it and play it. It's like for 99 cents, how do you go wrong, you know?
Unless you want me to shove this up there.
However. Let's wait for Divine to get back here so we can do another round. But you get stuck.
No, I'm not stuck now.
I know, Divine is
That's
stuck.
okay. I'm going to commit suicide because it's taking a long time to get back in this thing.
Right.
What, you need a pickup or something?
He's fine.
Drive over there.
I'm already in progress. There we go. Could you hear that explosion from there?
Actually,
We're gonna
no.
go left.
I still see the ballista.
I should show up on the Carrick. There I am.
Yep, it says you joined.
I love my Carrick for that reason, right?
Right.
Is yours red or mine's red? Yours is black. What do you got there? What's yours?
Geos, you still here?
Here I am.
Geos.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
Oh, no, so we're about to go up and do a couple more drops. You still here?
nah, I got I went to make coffee, and then
Oh, yeah,
by the time
no
I
worries.
got back, I got kicked back to menu, and your server was full, so I've just been kind of browsing Steam.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I gotta get something to eat in a bit, so I'll do one more drop and then, But you got a Carrick, so you could just respawn back here if anything goes wrong.
Oh wow, you got my Carrick nice and loaded. Right. Alright, so is this going to be the drop?
Yeah, take it like 28,000 feet. 30,000 feet is the limit. I want to try the Nox just because I bought the Nox, but the only jet bike I don't have is the X1. I can't bring myself to buy the X1, not yet.
Alright,
I
I'm
got a
heading to
Kraken,
pilot seat.
so it has the built-in Dragonfly loading bay, so
Right.
you know, Dragonfly just makes sense.
Sorry, if you buy a Kraken, you should get like free Dragonflies and Buccaneers and the whole 9 yards. Come on, man.
Really?
Right? Like, seriously, just give me a full loadout.
The Kraken itself ought to be a pack. A whole pack of vehicles. Buy a Kraken, you buy a fleet.
Pretty much.
Right?
I mean, I do have a fleet, so we're good there.
Alright, what altitude?
Like 20,000 or so. I mean, 20,000 is a lot, isn't it?
I think
Heading
probably
up.
combined, we probably have a pretty good battle group we could get up if we had enough people.
Yeah, I mean, Strike Force itself is pretty heavily armed, so just with the shit that we own.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
like,
saying. Like, if we had the people
Polaris,
to man...
Krakens, Hammerheads. It's like we need more bodies to man all the shit that we own.
That's what I'm saying. If we had the people to man our stuff, we probably have a pretty decent battle.
Yeah.
We're on our way.
We'll be the go-to organized operations. This is the thing we'll probably eventually get. Like, you know, there'll be the bounty hunter combat guys, and the more unorganized version combat guys.
Right.
I think we should try to get as many as the people that want to do the organized stuff as possible, though. We need to steal them all.
So 2 size 1 Panthers on here? That's cool.
We're at 15,000.
We want to go to a virtual dance club with real life DJs.
20,000. Leveling out. Let me know if you want me to angle it different. You guys, is that alright?
I can't see outside.
Should be able to.
Well, I'm actually in my vehicle. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can you see the planet's surface?
Yeah, we can.
Alright.
Engines on.
Ow! You want me to jump first? Or can you squeeze out of there?
I could probably squeeze out.
Hey! I'll follow you out, I suppose.
Alright. I'm gonna raise the limiter up.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do, yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Steam has now talked to me with Fantasy Grounds.
We're out.
Falling as
Can't
fast as
see
the last
you.
one. I have some
Yeah,
attitude
drop them
control,
down.
but a Nox and a RC. Yeah, I'm falling very fast.
I got my lights on, but I see. Well, the ship just passed me, so yep.
When you're landing, try to make sure you have your elevation set as high as possible so you land softer.
Oh, good point.
That's one thing I noticed, like, when I was testing out a lot of the new hovercraft stuff, like, if you get launched in the air, you want to get your hover up, because if you have it set low, you'll slam into the ground. And
Yeah, and that'll be bad. I'm falling pretty fast.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like that they didn't get
slowly-
rid of slamming into the ground. They made it a thing that you can avoid if you're good enough.
I mean, that's how it
just
should
shut
be.
the power off.
I know, yeah, I like that. I like that they did that. The way they went with it.
I still have some attitude control though.
Yeah, I noticed you can slow your speed down just a little bit.
Alright, coming in.
It's not much though.
Ouch, I hit. But I lived.
Go way up there.
No major damage. So far only the Nova took damage. But you're right, Nova's... Oh, we'd have to try Spartan. Spartan is technically the newest vehicle. Nova's the second newest. Yeah, I see you coming down now.
Oh, you can? Follow back on.
Is that you there?
I don't know. No attitude control, no nothing. I don't know.
No, it's a Carrack.
It's quiet. It's a quiet fall.
I see the Carrack, I don't see you. Yeah, I'm already back to the base.
They have air training in like submarine. Or were you even gonna do it?
I see the carrot coming in for a landing.
There's lots of sea.
Look at all the dust that thing's kicking up. Yeah, the Nox is fun, but unstable as all hell.
Last garage video.
You know, I've never actually used that new bike. I bought it, but I never actually pulled it out. I should fix that and see what it does.
The new quad.
Yeah, the CO Hover Quad.
Consolidated Outland.
It's
That
alright.
thing
It's
has-
a toy. Can't do anything with it.
Like that.
Well, I
miss
mean,
those.
it's the fastest jet bike right now. And after the radar change, it might be one of the stealthiest vehicles in the game because it has no shield or guns.
Oh, I think I see where you guys are. Oh,
So yeah,
Wait.
think about it'd be as stealthy as the Grey Cat, but a hover bike, so it goes really fast.
That the XL1 or the
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Yeah, this thing's hella fast. But not very strong.
I could see it being used as an exploration bike, kind of like in the first original Battlestar Galactica when they had those speeder bikes.
Yeah, that's
thing.
basically what it is. But it's like, if you're a sniper or something and you're not looking for the firepower, but you just want to be really quiet, it's probably not a bad choice.
Yeah, I can see that. Something that won't show up very much on radar. You can stick low.
Well, I saw something very interesting in patch notes about the turrets not shooting at players when they're supposed to. And I was wondering if they mean like other turrets or the turrets that we normally see. Because I know they will shoot at the jet bikes. I don't know if they're supposed to or not.
But, because it's a weird thing, because jet bikes exist in this weird world where they're technically treated as ships, but they're also technically ground vehicles.
Well, when they used to fly, I would have said, okay, they're ships. But when they could no longer fly and they were just hovering low, I would say, okay, yeah.
I'm meaning more just how as they're treated by the game as an
Yeah,
asset.
right.
So
My ongoing theory is that there's only two main types of vehicles in this game. There are carts and there are fighters. The Nova is just a grown-up cart, you know, with bigger physics on it, bigger numbers. And the jet bikes are just fighters retuned that they couldn't fly. Maybe that's what all the hubbub was when they actually made, you know, proper hovering code. They actually finally became a quote-unquote real vehicle.
Yeah.
It's like now you have jet bikes, fighters, and carts.
Well, I don't think I'm going to drive out of the station. I'm still.
Did you live on landing, or you still falling?
I'm still falling.
Oh jeez.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles.
Man, although I was hoping for a hover car or something. Like a 4-seater or something that could hold a couple more people.
Well, the Drake Redacted is on its way. I don't know if it's going to be a car, if it's going to be like a hover car.
We need road cars, really good cars.
Well, no, like, well, I mean, if you're gonna come out with a new hover vehicle, why not at least give us like a speeder or something like that?
Right, yeah, like a proper Star Wars 4-seat thing.
Yeah.
You got an X-wing and a Millennium Falcon.
I mean, we need a like a covered wagon kind of thing to move all of our cargo around.
Right.
You know, right now we don't have any cargo vehicles. We've got.
They said
You guys are actually behind me.
in 317 we're supposed to get that.
So, you know, one thing they talked about, I remember them before, was like weight and how, you know, one of the, like, you know, the reason the M2 can't carry as much cargo is because of the extra armor. It has that extra weight, so it can't carry as much cargo, because then it can't fly in atmosphere because it'll be too heavy.
Well, how they're doing it is wrong, but yeah, I get the point that they're making.
So I wonder if at some point there would be, like, you know, massive ground vehicles that we can just load up with way more cargo than we could ever load up onto a spaceship, but it just, you know, to move between bases on the planet.
Well, it's like if you go mining somewhere and you're, you know, picking up all these rocks.
Yeah, there was something like that, a big like sand crawler that you mine stuff and you just load this thing up with raw ore and you just take it to a warehouse you got on the planet somewhere. Like this thing is just collects those saddlebags, drains them out, and then, you know, pumps out and lets them pick up the empty ones, and it just fills up with way more ore than any ship can carry in atmosphere, at least.
I mean, I could see a use for it.
And I survived.
Yeah. It would be like, you know, you could have a bunch of people and prospectors flying around, and then, but they can stay out longer because they're just dropping in this one central location that's kind of moving around by itself.
I think Ghost wants to be a Jawa.
But no, like, that would be cool though. Like, let's be honest though. Like, you know, people would be like, I want to be a Jawa.
But you know, like the crawlers from Homeworld? I would not mind seeing stuff like that. I mean, it's like a ship that you plant it on a planet somewhere and you just go exploring for months on end kind of thing.
Yeah, like they want planet gameplay to have something. So like, you gotta think they're going to try to give us vehicles and stuff that are kind of tailored for ground gameplay. To like, at least I would say a mid-level to each area.
I don't know. Right now, I think what's happening and what I don't like is that they're using ground vehicles like LTI tokens, so they're releasing small ones. They're not releasing that many big ones. It's like the Ballista and the Spartan were like oddballs, but look where the Spartan came in, right at $65. It's like $50 or so seems to be the target point for a lot of the ground stuff. And they do it ahead of a big sale like other long-term ships. So like IAU, you could expect the Mule to pop up.
I will say though, if they do decide to keep ground vehicles more to what we have now, I'm fine with that too. We don't need massive like rolling bases. Like that's more of a
fuck you. Yes, we do. I want gigantic, you know, land ship type things with big turrets and.
You can land fighters on the pad. And
it's like
Is that what the Pioneer is supposed to become?
No,
Pioneer is a construction yard essentially. It's a mobile construction yard.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like one, but it's not. It looks like an oil tanker kind of thing, but
yeah,
its role is to build bases. So The Pioneer's probably like one of the last ships we're gonna see. That and the Endeavor.
I do. Apparently, it's supposed to have like some. So the tool that they're using to make the outpost is the same tool we're going to get to build our outpost as well. And I guess it's probably going to be some like interface in like the Pioneer that allows you to access like this.
So what they're
God's
doing
IP.
is they're making the mesh of these planets is real-time editable. So like
Yeah.
if you, because they showed off like a grenade launcher that they modified. You could fire off a grenade, it lands on the ground, it explodes, and then this little divot
Oh
where
crap!
the
I
grenade
was the wrong
exploded.
way.
Because you can like do terrain deformation. So what'll happen is the Pioneer will come down, and wherever you want to put your base, it'll give you like, you know, okay, you can put it here but not there, but whatever. And then when you click the button, you'll get a nice flat circle. You know.
Yeah. But I think you'll have like a God's eye view of like, you know, you have a little highlight thing and you place it down if you're using the Pioneer.
I mean, probably something like that. Probably technical. I don't think they're going to give you terrain deformation like Valheim style, where you walk around with a hoe and, you know, raise and lower stuff. But
Yeah, it's going to be like an automated. You put a building down here, the train automatically adjusts to whatever building you're placing.
I mean, if it didn't, you're going to see more buildings on stilts, and that's really limiting your art style.
Yeah, that's the whole. I think I remember because that's the pyro station they showed. None of the buildings were on stilts or anything, and they used the tools to make that.
Means that if the Pioneer builds that style of building, it has to flatten the ground.
Yep. Well, that's what they said. We're going to have the exact same tool that they are currently using to build Outpost. So the developer tool is going to become the player tool.
Oh, yeah.
Probably a little bit not as fully what the developers but...
It's the same tech that they're using for the real-time deformation is what they're going to give to us, but it's like within certain guidelines, you know?
Yeah. Obviously, they don't want us to be able to, like, probably terraform entire mountains away and shit.
They don't want you to make the terrain. They'll just come in and modify it a bit.
Yeah.
So it'll still be a reason to find like the perfect mountainside over a village or something like that, because everyone's gonna be looking for that perfect view.
Right, somewhere that's defensible, where you can have air turrets to defend, and
I mean, it would be nice to have a bulldozer or something, but I don't think we'll get something like that.
a full-on construction equipment. You got full CBs. You're like, what do you do? I do construction in the game. Wait, what? Yeah, I drive a backhoe.
You laugh about that, but there are people who make real money doing like architecture and shit in games. Like guys from Final Fantasy and stuff are getting like, they'll pay an interior decorator to come in and like work on their pads and stuff. And, like, I never found out how much, but getting paid money to be an Art Deco guy in a game is like things my career officer should have told me,
Careers I wish I had the foresight to see.
I always think about the guy whose job it is to test ice cream. That's an actual job, and I'm like, y'all didn't tell me about that one.
Don't lie to. I was like told I could be like an astronaut and a lawyer. Those are unfeasible. You could have told me I could have been an ice cream tester? Like what?
Yeah.
I have a question. Now that our respawn is set to the Carrack, if once the Carrack is gone, will you have to find your way back to set your preferred?
Yes, you'll have to go back to wherever you want to. So right now mine is set to Lorville by default. So if the Carrack goes away, I go back to Lorville. So I'd have to go back to Grimhead to set there.
Yeah, default to your home.
Okay. I got to leave pretty soon here. Give you a lift back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I gotta go get some gear out of Lorville anyway. I need to pull those shields over and put them on my, I've got some FR66s sitting in Lorville that I have a bad habit. I've got all the equipment over there, and I'm gonna go over to Cruel 1 and buy another set, and I don't need to buy another set. It's like I need to stop being lazy and just make the flight. So
I've got to get some FR66s.
yeah, the size 1 grade A military.
Yeah, I think a crew L1.
Cruel 1 or Orison, Cousin Crows.
No, I don't want to go down to Orison.
Yeah. Cruel 1 is much preferred.
If nobody needs to lift back, I'm going to fly it and go park at Grim and get my respawn set back. But I'll be here while I'm doing that because it's on the Carrick, and I'm going to be taking a few minutes here to get that done.
Yeah, no worries. Go do what you gotta do. I'm just playing around with the Dragonfly a bit. I got the Dragonfly with mass drivers. I never actually used that either. I was wondering about the Dragonfly as an anti-tank vehicle, but I never tried it.
I just love the lights on a Carrick. Just
oh yeah,
pull the lights up an area.
Like
so I decided to just randomly hop into U-Boat, and like I haven't played it in a while, and I'm going through the options. I love the options. You have entertaining, balance, or hardcore.
Hardcore German game, huh?
And I like how it says hardcore. You know everything about submarine warfare and want very demanding gameplay, and I'm like, well. I mean, I was a sonar tech in the submarine, so like submarine warfare was legitimately my job. I wonder how well I can do with this. I will probably fail miserably. Let's go.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, kind of like DCS. How much do you know about aircraft? A little. Not that much. So have you memorized classified information from World War II is kind of the question.
Audio language, German.
Might as well go for broke. Out of this Dragonfly. I want them to fix the ballista so there's actual like proper ground gameplay, because that's like the biggest issue.
Oh man, I get to customize my skipper.
How many Saber Scars he gets? What's customized
man, it's
for
like
German captains?
I got a body-shaped triangle. You know, clothes. Man, it's pretty in depth. Oh, classic leather piece. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this is a grizzle. He's got a pipe and an eye patch.
Of course.
I think I'm going to change my... there's got to be a way to set the EMP to a keyboard key binding, right, to arm it, and then another to fire, so that way I can keep my left and right mouse buttons free for my attrition 4 and my nose guns.
So I'm not sure, but I'm not entirely sure. I think there's
keep my guns separate from the EMP. I don't like the way you got to choose either or. That's because in order for me to use the EMP, I got to set all guns to left click, and the EMP to right. That's stupid.
It is, but they don't have a third weapons group is the problem. So
yeah, but if you set ARM EMP to a key binding, you should be able to do that.
Well, the
But
question
fire-
is if ARM EMP is a key binding, because what it is,
I mean-
it's a one of your weapons has been powered down by default. Is what's happening.
I'm gonna look into that. See if
So
that's
now
possible.
you gotta look through here and see if there's a setting for turning on just the EMP, because it's the same thing like the QD disruptor. You have to turn it on. And that one's not even that's not even key bound.
That's the first thing I figured when I started learning. When you showed me how to do it, I said, "This is stupid." That was the first
I'm
thing I
not
said.
disagreeing there. I'm just telling you how it's done. I entirely agree that it's stupid, but that's just how they did it. So yeah, there's weapon power on, there's weapon power off. I don't know if there's an individual one for just EMP. Yeah, there's power for weapons, but there's not power for individual weapons. I mean, they need a third weapons group or something like that. The only thing I could tell you is just make sure you choose weapons that are like compatible for your button one.
Are any of you using any kind of voice command
Voice tag?
tools? Voice tech?
I used to use it. I had what they call that voice attack, and it works pretty good. But you just got to learn the actual commands and stuff for it to work right. It takes it's a little bit of a learning curve.
If you use your voice attack to be like engage EMP.
Yeah, or fire missile, block
You could
missile.
probably set it to a macro.
You can say enter ship, exit ship, shut down, shields off, shields on. That, I mean, there's a whole list of stuff you got to memorize.
Well, no, Game Glass and Voice Attack, you can make macros that are like a complex series of commands. So they had a command before to call for docking, but what it was basically doing was popping open your mobile glass, moving your mouse to the button and clicking it. But it was doing it by way of a macro, so it was just like preset steps. So when you said, Echo 13 request docking, it would go, mouse, F1, over here, click, over there, click. So now with the keybind, it's like, okay, when you say, Echo 13 request docking, it'll just click, Control F3 or whatever.
I'm waiting for my tablet mount to come in the mail. I ordered a nice tablet mount for the desk, so I can use my Samsung tablet with my Game Glass, so that I can press it and it sits where it's supposed to be. I'm probably going to get another exact same tablet that I have and buy another one. Hopefully I can find one used. I don't feel like buying another brand new one, but find a used one, and then I can do the left and right, kind of like in the RSI Andromeda. You have a panel on the left, panel on the right. You got your screen in the front, and I put that on my desk. That would look fucking cool.
I just pasted a screenshot. I was surprised. The fuel for the Carrick's default components, all that flying around we just did, it only cost me $382 to refill it.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
enjoy the low prices.
What ship was that?
Carrick.
It was the Carrick, but the other day I was flying my M2 around like that, and that thing really burns a lot of fuel.
Yeah, my C2 burns. It's like a hog. I do my trading a lot with it, and after I can do maybe 3 or 4 runs of trading, and then when I go back to refuel, it's like 20,000 to refuel it.
Yeah. I figured that I was afraid of what I was going to find when I went to refuel it, but it was really, really great.
But you can, you have to, when you do stuff like that, you can just think about it in advance. And like, for example, when I go trading, if I plan my main routes to stay in moons, and then you fly to space stations, land your ship, and then take a smaller ship down to the planet to sell, you save a lot of fuel that way. Takes you a little bit longer time to make money, but you save money on fuel costs because you're not flying in Atmo with a big ass ship.
Right. Well, when you guys fly down from orbit, do you usually just decouple and just fall to save fuel?
I've never done that, but I've heard people doing that, and that might be a good idea for me to try.
I do that with bigger ships. Like when I'm entering Atmo with my hammerhead, I usually just go decoupled and let gravity do the rest.
And you fuel scoop when you do that, right?
For now, so fuel scooping in most ships right now is fake. Since they're implementing quantum for the fuel next patch and the refuel gameplay with the Starfarer, they're actually going to be turning off a lot of the fake fuel scoops.
Okay. Well, but still, even once they do that, I've taken on a new practice of just falling. Like when I'm mining with my cuddy and carry my rock around, I'll go to like the orbital marker 1 and I'll just fall.
That's smart. That's a good idea.
It works. It's just you really want to make sure when you get around, you second you start showing altitude, you want to start turning backward because you're falling fast when you do that.
Ships like with the hammerhead, I find it's best to keep it parallel so it's as flat as possible because that slows you down a lot with that ship, the air resistance.
Yeah, that's since I started playing again after 2 years, that it really seems to matter to consider about atmospheric and gravity effect on fuel. Well, that was the first time I've docked the Carrack since I started playing after 2 years. I managed to not crash it or get it pinched in the doors. That's a win.
Evil, I'm gonna start flying this Sentinel around a lot and get used to it, and it might come in handy for us, like you said. So if I get proficient at it. So let's see. I'm gonna use it a lot. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, just be aware the EMP is the trick with that particular ship. It is a very dangerous ship, especially when the EMP is used at just the right time.
When you're worth conjunction with another ship too, you can be pretty powerful.
Yeah, well that's what I was thinking. It's like the other day when we had the hammerhead issue. If he had rolled in as we were attacking, they probably would have backed off with that hammerhead real fucking quick.
Yeah, that's true. When we had that org event,
that thing will rip a hammerhead up pretty bad.
I didn't think about that, but